Let's try that. Maybe it's only one track. Can you hear me now? Hello? My mic is not muted, but something's wrong in the settings here. I'm using a different computer than usual, so can you hear me? Anybody? Anybody? Hey, Star Wars. Bluetooth? No, I'm not using Bluetooth. Oh, you can hear me now. Okay. Yay! Oh, there must be a long delay. Okay. So anyway, I guess I'm going to start over. You can hear me now? Yay! Hooray! All right. Hello and welcome to the stream. This is Danny. I already told you this, but I had my OBS settings were screwed up. This is the first time I'm streaming on this particular computer, so we'll see how this goes. I'm actually noticing that I have a little bit of lag on this computer when I'm running OBS, so we'll see how it goes. I hope I don't have to switch computers in the middle of the stream, but we'll see. Yes, Rail Network. So the plan today is to finish a Rail Network that we started well, not finish. To finish the next leg of a Rail Network that we started in the last stream. So a while back, we did a stream in which we built a rail network that goes from here, which is my base, and you can kind of see it here. And it goes out into basically the middle of nowhere. So we're going to change that. Or we're going to extend that, I mean. Wow, this is taking a long time. Okay, we're going to extend that to this point right here where it says barrel. So the point of this right now, so like I have this huge rail network planned that's going to go all the way over to this area where I have a mine. Now, I changed plans a little bit. If you've been watching my videos lately, you've heard this already, but I've changed my plans a little bit. That mine is no longer relevant because I'm getting all that stuff from the excavator from Immersive Engineering now, all the stuff that I used to have to go to that mine to get. So I am instead going to be building this rail network way over here to what I'm calling my winter vacation spot because I've explored this area. I hate the winters here where I live, in real life too, but I'm just talking about Minecraft right now. And I thought it would be nice to, have a good excuse to do another build somewhere else, and it'll be a place that we can go to in the winter. Now, that's too much for today. That's going to be like a very, very big project, and I will be up all night if I try to do that today. So here, I found a spot. So if you remember from the last stream, I was having trouble getting lapis because lapis is already kind of difficult to get in this pack, but it's even more difficult in this world because there was something wrong with the generation settings when I created this world. I'm not going to get into that too much, but I can't. Oh no, it's snowing. Oh, that's going to make me lag really bad. Yeah, I'm lagging. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a bunch of rails that goes out to a spot where I can get lapis using the excavator from Immersive Engineering. So a lot of this is going to be a rail network, and then we're gonna also set up an excavator from Immersive Engineering out at that spot, and then we're also gonna have to set up some power generation out there too. So I'm not gonna be able to run power lines all the way out there. So like, I haven't quite decided what we're gonna do for power. Where is that now? Here. But it's going to be a while before we get there. So let's just get started with the rails. And then once we have rails going out there, okay, this is bad. Hopefully we won't be lagging once we leave this place. I've got a bunch of rails made already, and I have these rails from a mod called Useful Railroads. These are super high speed rails, but they're kind of dangerous because you can derail with them if you go around a corner too fast or whatever. So we have to use those sparingly, and this is all we've got. They require lapis. That's why we're doing this because I have 8 lapis. And I kind of want to hold on to that in case I need it for something like enchanting or something until we have another source of lapis. So I'm just going to grab this box. And let's see, is there anything else I need? So this is, I think my excavator is still sitting out there somewhere, but I'm not even going to bother with that yet because it's going to take so long. So that's my tiny redstone stuff. That's my create stuff. So let's just grab this box. And then go hit the rail, which is going to get us out of this area and hopefully out of this lag. I'm actually lagging. I don't know if you can notice that in stream. You probably can. That I'm lagging really bad in this area. I thought it was because there was like 144 Endermen, and I killed them all, and that didn't really help. So I'm gonna do that. How is it? It looks like those are powered. Do I have? If I set, okay, whatever. Oh, I have another one here too. I don't know what's in which. Let's see. Let's see what we got. All right, I got an empty one. So if we pick up things, we can use that. These, if you're not familiar with these are wooden crates from Immersive Engineering. They're basically just like cheap shulker boxes. Super cheap early game. The game is louder than the mic. Really? Okay. That's weird because it's not looking that way on my levels, but I'm going to turn down the game. Is my voice too quiet or is the game too loud? I'm going to first try turning down the game, and if you tell me that my voice is too quiet, then I'm going to turn up my voice. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to put a regular rail here. Except I put them away. I swear we're going to build... Okay, I need a way to be able to tell which one of these is which. I should probably name them in an anvil, but I'm just going to keep this one up in this corner. I don't even know if we're going to need it. We'll see if we end up accumulating a bunch of garbage. I want one of these. Did you hear the loons? The voice is quiet to me when I turn your computer back down. Okay, let me try turning it up. I don't want to peek on you guys, but all right, testing. How does that sound? I'm in the yellow on my meter, but let me just check my sound preferences here too. Testing. Okay, see, now I'm peaking. So if I'm still quiet, then there's something weird going on with OBS. Okay, I got that. All right. Here we go. Oh, man. This lag. I thought I fixed the lag, but I guess I didn't. Okay, this is really loud. So hopefully you guys can still hear me while I'm writing this. Oh, man. So this is where we left off last time. And I'm going to lose this, but that's okay. I've got a bunch of extras. Yeah. Bye. Okay, so this is where we left off last time. I was actually I was planning out kind of a pattern for this. I think what I'm going to do today, from my own experience with OBS, yellow seems to be the best. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's the bear. Oh, remember the bear? The bear was here last time. I am hungry. I probably should have checked food before I left. Everything is good. So I'm going to eat some vegetables. I hope I have some. I don't. I forgot all of my food, so I have to go back. Wait, that's the one that has nothing in it. So, okay. I have to go back to my base and grab some food. It sounds good now? Good. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave this here, and I have a little box at home that has all my food in it, and I left it there. So we get to ride the rails for a while. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, now, no, what? Oh man. Okay. All right. Just gonna get some food and then we're gonna head back over there. Oh man, this is crazy. So like, I play on this computer. This is the computer that I record on, and I never have lag when I'm playing. So there must be something with OBS right now that's just really lagging me out, or maybe something else. At some point, maybe when I'm ready to take a break in the stream, I may just do like a reboot and everything and see if we can get, because actually this computer hasn't been rebooted in a very, very long time. Oh no, so I came here to get this. So with an empty hand, grab that. And let's just check. We've got tomatoes, grapes. All right. And I've got a bowl here. All right, so I'm going to eat a bowl of tomatoes because that's going to give me lots of saturation. Wait, I did that wrong. I forgot how to craft. You know, it's actually been a while. Do I still record with Bandicam? I don't. Well, I haven't been recently. I actually, on the PC, I usually record with OBS now, just because it actually has more features now than Bandicam does. And it's free, and Bandicam isn't. On the Mac, I use ScreenFlick, which is pretty nice, but it doesn't stream. Like, there's no streaming capabilities. It's just recording. And lately, I've been playing on a Mac, just because my Mac is better than my PC right now. Like, my normal gaming PC is very much in need of upgrades. So I've been playing on actually a MacBook Pro, which is surprisingly... It does a surprisingly very good job of like performing when I'm not streaming, apparently. But while I'm streaming, it's not doing such a great job. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump off here and then maybe I can catch it on the way back. Oh, it just got stuck up there. Okay, that's good. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. So anyway, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to build the tracks. And I'm going to worry about aesthetics later. You finally upgraded to NVIDIA and your streaming settings. Use NVEC for encoding. Yeah, mine do on my PC. But I've got a GTX 970. Which, you know, when I got it, it was amazing. But, you know, it's kind of getting to the point where, like, with Minecraft 1.12.2, it was screaming. You know, like, I could play just about any mod pack and it would perform amazingly well. I guess I'm just going to pick this up because I think if I remember right from last time, we decided we're going to go up this hill and there's a kind of a gap there that we're going to bridge over. And then we might go over there and do a tunnel. Although my route has changed a little bit. So once we land up on that plateau, that's actually a plateau, then we'll see where we're going to go next. Hey, Michael. Oh, nice. I can walk up these. Okay. All right. So now I'm just going to place some rails. So I was able to get all the way up here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the way up here without using some powered rails. Like, that's where I was planning on putting them, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work. So I think I'm gonna put a few powered rails here just to make sure. And so what I'm doing, I'm actually building this rail for a trolley, which is 5 blocks wide. It's a create contraption. So it's 5 blocks wide. So I need clearance 2 blocks on either side of the tracks. And I'm testing it with just a regular minecart. When we get to our destination, I'm going to test it then with the trolley, and then we may have to make some adjustments because the momentum is a little different with the trolley. It actually has somewhat realistic momentum where like because it's bigger, it has more momentum, so like takes a little longer to get fast, and then it also takes longer to slow down. So as one might expect. Oh my gosh, I'm actually having okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to replace all those because I want to put powered rails probably starting right here. And I'm just going to use regular vanilla powered rails here because if I use the super high speed ones on this hill, it may end up launching us or having us bounce back. Hey, Connor. So OBS has this feature, right, where it has a pop-out window for chat, but you can only see it when the window is active. So I still have to have YouTube open, so it's kind of dumb. I don't know if that was just like a mistake they made in the Mac version. Like that's the sort of mistake that often happens in Mac versions when companies that are used to making Windows software don't think of that kind of stuff, or they don't test it. Okay, this is interesting. These are broken with an axe. I did bring my sleeping bag, right? Yeah. Little trick with the sleeping bags. If you carry 2 of them, you're less likely to lose them because I've lost so many sleeping bags like when I'm mining, and I'll be like down in the caves, and of course my inventory will be full because I'm mining, right? And then the sleeping bag leaves your inventory when you sleep, and then you end up picking up all the crap that's around you, and then I walk away without my sleeping bag, and then later on I'm like, hey, what happened to my sleeping bag? So now I have 2. So that doesn't happen because there will always be a slot for it. All right, so I'll place this down and put, I don't know, maybe 3 powered rails here. Okay, we'll put 4, sure. Whoa. So like I said, I have to have clearance of 2 blocks on each side, so I have to clear all this stuff out. Although, ooh, I almost fell again. Oh, I see. Okay, I see 1 block down there, but whatever, that's fine. So I guess I'm just going to do the terraforming first and then place the rails. So this, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have kind of like a wood structure that's just kind of hanging off the end here that looks like it's supported from underneath. That was what I kind of started to do down there. So that way I don't have to dig into the mountain too far because then it'll look silly. I forgot to check what season it was when I left, but I can see my breath. So for anybody who's interested in knowing, I've been working on Realtek for, actually let's just come up here, for 117 or 118 rather. It's nope, I gotta go back one more, don't I? It's proving to be very challenging. Like for one, there's one mod that I'm waiting for right now. So most of the mods are ready. Oh, what's very smart? I missed that. I wonder if I can make it give me noise when a chat comes in. Because some of you probably know I'm notoriously bad at keeping track of what's going on in chat. I'm better, I find, when I'm doing single player, because like if I'm playing with other players, then like I completely lose track of chat because I'm trying to have a conversation with people in game and in Discord or whatever, and then I'll look and somebody said something to me like 10 minutes ago, or there'll be a whole conversation going on in chat. Yeah, so anyway, I'm working on 118 Realtek. I think it's going to break a lot of stuff, so like there's probably going to be another long pause in my videos while I'm probably hacking my world in order to fit with 118, but I really want to get Realtek and this particular series into Minecraft 118, just because, like, everybody, I'm excited about 118, and you saw it came back in new versions. Wait, will Retech 4 have tough as nails? Yes. So one of my plans, actually, it's still technically going to be Realtek 3, because I'm going to try to make it as backward compatible as possible, maybe. That might not work, so it may end up being Realtek 4. We'll see. I might call it 3.1. But yes, Tough as Nails is going to come back, and my plan is to get rid of the rough tweaks. So we will be dealing with temperature, and we'll be dealing with, well, not water. I'm going to disable the water thing, the drinking where you have to drink water, because, like, who cares? Like, that's not... I don't think it's interesting enough. It's basically just like food, except less interesting. So I'm probably going to disable. So the only thing that we're really going to have from Tough as Nails is the temperature. And I'm going to get rid of rough tweaks. So that means our hearts are going to start regenerating automatically, just like in vanilla Minecraft. Because I feel like having both rough tweaks and Tough as Nails is just going to make it too difficult. Like, that's what we had in the last version, right? We had in Realtek 2, in Minecraft 1.12.2, we had Tough as Nails. And, like, on the server, it was just, people were just dying all the time. It was just sad and pathetic. So, kind of lost track here. Let me just start placing some rails. Does anybody know off the top of their head, after you boost with the powered rails, how high up can you go? Now it's going to be different. It's going to be different with the trolley, so it might just be a matter of experimenting. Oh, and I need to power these. Okay, now last time we did this, I had levers in my inventory, and then I went and made some more because I didn't see them. So if I do something stupid like that, let me know. Oh, here's levers. Yay. All right. I'm just going to put it next to it for now. When I do the aesthetic stuff, I'm going to put that underneath and hide it. Okay, actually, let me just unload some of this stuff, because I've got, no, not on that one, in this one. So, like, the aesthetics, I'm using these frame slopes from Block Carpentry, and that block is actually cobblestone bricks from Quark. And I've got some of those slabs here. So I'm just going to throw all these blocks in here, because I'm not going to be doing any aesthetics stuff yet. I just want to get this rail. I want to get this rail network done. We can set up the excavator and get some power over there. You died a lot on the server, but I used too bad at modded back. Yeah, I mean, if you're already, water is less interesting. Food, never a more true thing. Yeah, right. Yeah, so Tough as Nails came back. It's actually in this version too, 116, but it's only the water, which is like, like I said, I find that pretty uninteresting. So I don't know, whatever. Let's just throw those in there too, even though I'm probably going to end up accumulating more. So how high? I got up this far from that, but that's a high speed. So I don't know, 2, 3. I don't know how often I'm gonna have to be using powered rails. And the more often I do it, the more I'm gonna have to dig into this mountain. So let's just try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try going up this high, sure, and see if the cart can get up there. Now again, the cart's gonna be different than the trolley. The trolley might actually go up higher, although when the trolley's coming down, it is probably going to derail here. So I'm probably going to have to extend this rail and then have the curve up a little further. Oh crap. Okay. Give me. Oh, I fell. There's a hole. Okay, well, we lost that one. Okay. So that's one of the things that can happen with these high-speed rails. It's interesting that didn't happen last time. It's because I wasn't in there. That's why. Okay. If you hit a hill too fast, you get bounced back. So like, I'm going to just get rid of one of these. And it happened to be the one that was powered. Yeah, so in general, I'm going to try to make the 118 version of the pack a little bit less difficult. Origin is going to be a little bit more generous, and Lapis in particular, because remember, we're also going to have Deep Slate. So like, what's interesting is if you open this world, a 116.5 world in 118, it's like all of the above ground stuff is going to be the same, but it's going to add the underground. So like, we're going to have the Deep Slate, and it's going to go down really deep. And all right, actually, let me try this again now. And then there's going to be more ores down there. So like in areas that we've already explored. Oh crap, my rails are up there. I mean, my mine carts are up there. I only have 3 of these, so hopefully I won't lose the other ones, or we'll have to go all the way back to the base again. We're bouncing back again. Shoot. Crap. Crap. All right. Well, 2 down. So I think, oh man, this sucks. That means I'm going to have to, I think I'm just going to have to replace these with regular powered rails. Nope. Actually, there is no tool that works with these. And I'll just put more of them here. So let's just do 3 powered rails. And that will definitely probably not cause us to bounce back. And this is my last minecart. Let's hope we don't lose it. We shouldn't, like, because that's vanilla. So, like, although we might come back down the hill. So, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to push it. I'm not going to ride it. So I can grab it if it... Yeah, see, now that's crap. All right. So how far did that go? That went about this far. All right. So we're just going to have to do vanilla going up the hill, I guess, which means I'm going to have a lot more powered rails, which means I'm going to have to dig into this more. That's unfortunate. I'm going to spend the whole stream like just doing this one hill. Rail networks take so long. Let me take a side view here. I did get attacked by one of those bears not too long ago. I got really close to it. Like, you've got to get super close to them. And I ended up having to kill it. I felt bad, but, you know, it tried to kill me, so got to do what you got to do. All right, so let's go. Whoops. So nobody knows how how often you have to have the... Actually, I could have another powered rail there. Then it'll take me a little further. So let's... All right, I'm gonna watch that go up again. But I have to keep in mind that when I'm on it, it's not gonna go... All right, yeah, it's not gonna go quite as far. Okay, so I actually almost made it. It was like maybe here. Let's just go down one. Okay. And I guess we'll do 3. 1, 2, 3, and then one more. I'm gonna have to replace all those. Ah, shoot. Okay. Ow. Levers. I swear I'll make this look pretty later. I have a feeling it's spring here. I should have checked before I left. I have a season calendar, but I think I've got it like hanging on the wall at my base. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh. What am I doing under these? I'm doing wood. Okay, let's do wood instead of dirt. Okay, so one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I guess we'll do that. So, how's everybody's spring going? Hate to resort to talking about weather, but, you know, I'm placing rails. I'm obsessed with weather. Like, I'm a weather geek. And I live in a good place for a weather geek, I guess, because the weather here is kind of interesting where I live in Wisconsin. But it also kind of sucks where I live in the spring. Because, like, it still pretty much feels like winter. Just like here in the taiga. I can still see my breath. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so. So are you better at mod Minecraft now, Star Wars? When we have our next server, are you going to blow us all away? So I'm planning on, so in 118, a Realtek, I'm planning on increasing the ore gen. It's still going to be biome based, but there's just going to be a lot more ores. And I'm also making the recipes for the thingies. The, what do you call them? You know, the things that show you where you think you're better? Cool. You know what? Why don't we wrap around here? Since we're just doing vanilla powered rails anyway, we don't have to worry about derailing on the hill. And then once we get up there, then we'll get it back into high speed. But I think this might be a good place because I'm gonna have to dig into this hill. And then we can do a little boost here and then go along here. And then I'm going to have like supports on the sides here. Yeah, this will work. And then I'll just dig into the side. The finders, that's what they're called. So the little finders that show you where the ores are. I'm going to Well, I already did. I've been doing some of this work already. There's a lot of work to do though. But I'm making the finders a little bit cheaper, and I'm making the quest or setting up the quest so that you understand create more. Nice. Yeah, create wasn't in that pack, so. Huh. Would have been interesting if I had the rail go through here. No. I like the view out there better. Okay, so I guess we'll do another boost here, and then we'll just go straight up the side of this hill. Let's just keep it simple. Okay, and here we are. Finally at the top of the plateau. So now I just got to place the rails, and I think I've got everything set up. Although I'm going to need to dig into the side of this mountain so that the trolley can get through here. Let me get a lever over there first. Oh, those canola seeds. It came back. Okay. Put a couple more here. Oops. We're also going to lose simple farming. Last I checked, it was not it was not updated for 118, and it doesn't look like it's like there's been any active development on it for a while. So that's a little sad, but we do have Farmer's Delight. So like I feel like we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, here, let's put, may as well put powered rails here too. And it looks like they're making a lot of changes to immersive petroleum, which is one of the reasons. Hey, Yusai, how's it going? Which is one of the reasons that it's taking so long. Which unfortunately means that it's probably going to break a lot of stuff. So like, I think that the official recommendation from me when I release Realtek for 118 is going to be that it's not backward compatible. However, I am going to try to get this world to work with it, but that's probably going to require some like serious hacking. Like I'm going to have to definitely do a lot of cheating, a lot of creative mode stuff just to get things to work again. And like one thing I've noticed, like with Tiny Redstone, which is my mod, that something changed in Minecraft 118 with the way tile entity data is stored. So it may end up being the case that all tile entities are just going to break. Nothing much, waiting for 118 FTB dire pack. You're always waiting for something. So it's always that next thing. When the 118 Direwolf 20 pack comes out and like the next big FTB pack comes out, I'm pretty sure that 119 will be out, and we'll all be like, oh man, I can't wait till 119. So like, you know, there comes a point where you just got to be like, this is where we're at, and just be okay with it, right? Just be here. Be here now. Because there's always going to be the next thing. But I can't say that I'm not anticipating getting this pack into 118. It's almost there, like, as far as, like, the stuff I'm waiting for. But I do have a lot of work to do. Sometimes I don't understand, like, why it takes some mods so long to update. I mean, I get that like tiny redstone isn't as complicated as like immersive engineering or immersive petroleum or Tinkers probably. But like when Forge for 118 came out, I had tiny redstone out like within a day or two. But I also upgraded those to 117, and the change from 117 to 118 wasn't that big. The change from 116 to 117 was definitely more significant. Don't like that sheer wall there, so we'll definitely, when we get to the aesthetic phase of this build, probably going to do something to make that look a little bit more, I don't know, interesting, natural, I don't know. Or maybe have it look intentionally engineered somehow or something. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to break that block. Like maybe even just have like an overhang that kind of goes part of the way down or something, so it looks like we carved into it. Here, let's just throw mossy cobblestone there. Oh, I have a hammer. Is this going to break the rail? It is going to break the rail. Silly hammer. Do I need maybe here? My modders are lazy? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I can tell you from experience that modding it's a lot of work. I mean, it's very time consuming, and like, you really got to be, might as well put some powered rails here. You really got to be like, you got to defend your time when you're a modder, because like, it could be a full-time job. You know, like I could be working on tiny redstone forever. Because there's always more stuff. If Elon Musk buys Twitter, then Apple should buy YouTube and fire YouTube CEO and call it AppleTube. I mean, I don't know that Google would sell Apple YouTube. That would be a tough. What would you call that? It's not a sale because Apple wouldn't be doing the sale. I don't think it would matter how much money they offered them, you know, because it's like, it wouldn't matter. But they could come up with their own. They could just like come up with their own Apple Tube. But then they'd have to compete with YouTube with an already established. I would certainly like to see YouTube get some competition, though. That would be nice. Like some competition that's actually like viable. Like there is in Europe. What is the name of that other network that is more popular in Europe than in the US? Lords over on Twitch. Or YouTube is better than Twitch. Bunch of. I mean, I don't know. You know, like I stream on YouTube only because that's where my audience is. Like, I streamed on Twitch for a long time and was finally just kind of like, you know, why am I doing this? Because it's not like I have a big audience on the Twitch network. So the good news is probably not have to do a lot of mining today or any mining. It won't be like the last stream where I spent like 4 hours in the mines. Okay, now let me ride this and make sure that it's going to work. If it doesn't, well, then we'll have to make some tweaks. Whoa. And this is my last cart, so if I lose this, I'm going to have to or you know what, I'm just going to stay in the cart. And then it'll take us back to the base, and then I can grab the other carts. So I'm not going to jump off, no matter what happens. All right, so far so good. Yay! All right. Hopefully the trolley will work just the same. I'm gonna do an inventory dump over the side of this, over the side of this cliff. Let's see, what don't I need? I don't really need any of this stuff, but I'm gonna keep the slabs and the andesite. Get rid of the dirt, get rid of the cobble. Actually, okay, we do have a stack of dirt there. I'm gonna keep the mossy cobble. Who's sneaking around here? Flies? Lords over on Twitch? Guy Pukinator watching Blazing Saddles? Funniest moments? Yeah. With Twitch, you could get more new modded viewers because most people that watch Minecraft streams are watch modded. I mean, that wasn't my experience when I was streaming on Twitch, but I mean, the problem with Twitch, just like YouTube, is there's just it's just saturated. You know, like, okay, I placed it on the other side of that. So like, if you don't have an established audience, it's very hard to get a new one, especially if you don't have like a production crew and all that. Like, it's, like the bar just keeps getting raised. It's, YouTube isn't YouTube anymore. It's ProTube. Okay, where are we going? So we're here. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Okay. This is a hill. I was thinking about possibly tunneling through here just for fun. Just to do something kind of interesting and have like a tunnel. But I have another place where I'm going to be doing a pretty long tunnel. So we don't need to do a tunnel here if we don't want to. Because we can always just go around this hill. Because like here. And actually, it might be nicer because then we'll have this view. Now imagine we're inside our luxury trolley, right? And we're just cruising across the land here, and we're seeing this out the windows. Like, wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, I think I like this idea. We'll crawl around the side of this hill. And then what? Oh, you know what? Okay, we'll tunnel through this, and then we'll end up coming out. Ooh, yeah, this could be interesting. And then we'll end up coming out over here. So we'll like burst out of the side of this, and all of a sudden this view will open up to us. And it'll be, I've got chats. Back in the day, old Twitch used to be about gaming. Then the T-Hots came along and killed it with their hot tub. I mean, gaming is still a big thing on Twitch, right? We need a new platform that rivals YouTube and Twitch. Sad Mixer went down. I mean, yeah, Mixer, it was Microsoft, right? Microsoft hasn't really succeeded in any like new ventures in quite a while, it seems. I can understand that. It feels that the creators you look up to always get better, and it feels like you can never catch up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, the bar just keeps getting keeps raising, and as soon as and it started happening a long time ago. Like, as soon as you had those first couple like kind of grassroots YouTubers get really big, people started seeing the possibilities, and it's like, okay, it started. All of a sudden, it was worth putting in a lot of effort and resources. Oh, wait a minute, I have to kind of keep my eye on where we're going here. So like. There. So we're coming out. Let me go back here and kind of put this all into context. So if we come out here, maybe on the side of this hill, and we'll have kind of like an exposed tunnel there. And then we'll come out on that plateau. So I might work backwards here a bit because I think the barrel is like right there, right over there somewhere. Maybe it's a little further than I think. Oh no, it is definitely further than I think. We still have this thing, which might be interesting to bridge over that. Now, I had planned on routing that way just because it would have been a lot easier, but this was, ooh, it's dark. This side is much more scenic. So I don't know. I'm just gonna walk this entire thing just so that I know where I'm going. But I'm gonna go over this. So then, so now it's at a point where it's like, if you want to get big on YouTube, you make a huge investment. You hire like a team of oh crap. Oh, wow. I like hung there for a while. I wonder if I'm not giving Minecraft enough memory here. I should probably check that during the break. Like you hire a production team now and we do still get spiders. So what is that? Some kind of bird. Yeah, so then we'll be out on this plateau, and then it'll be an easy shot. We can just go right around that. Maybe stick to the edge so that we have the nice scenery. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to get hurt here a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Okay, a little bit. You don't play dead games? Oh, wait, what's going on? They even fail Skype? Yeah. The 90s had the best music. I mean, I like 90s music. But I also like some of today's music too. But not the mainstream stuff, although I've never really been into mainstream music. I've always been kind of an indie guy. Which is why I really like 90s music, because like, that's when you had a lot of underground bands kind of coming to the surface. So... or a lot of underground styles anyway. I think if I remember correctly, it's like right here, kind of on the edge of this cliff. Yeah. So we're going to have to dig in there a little bit to set up the excavator. So this is our destination today. And then we're going to move on from here at some point in the future. Ooh, fireflies. So we can kind of come over here. I think this was where we were going to hug that edge. And then tunnel through here. And then, I should have brought the excavator stuff here. I could have set up right now. And then it could be running while we're setting up the rail network. But, whatever. Okay. So... where was that? So I'm just going to go straight through here. Oh, I actually already... okay. You know what? I'm just going to like randomly place some rails along here just so that I remember. Obviously, we want to go across this. And then the more straight shots we can do, the faster we can go, because then we can use more. So where was that? That was here. Okay. Then we can use more of those super high-speed rails. So we're going to end up going over the water here. So I'm going to place a few rails here. Lincoln Park. Can't say I've ever been a big fan of Lincoln Park. In the title it says Danny Pack Realtek. Huh? I am playing Realtek. Oh, okay, so I want to curve somewhere around here. All right, so maybe right about here. Shoebill. Okay, so this is what that cliff I wanted to kind of hang on the edge of. All right, so I'm going to dig. The trolley, 5 blocks high? Or is it 7? It's either 5 or 7 blocks high. So I don't want to go too crazy here. I'm going to sleep just... you know what? I'm not going to sleep. How high? Let's go up to about the level of that. Yeah, I am going to sleep because it's a little bit hard to see what I'm doing here. Need to stream more? I mean, I don't know about that. Like, I stream when it's, you know, I stream because it's fun for me, especially when I'm doing stuff like this that isn't as interesting to record. But, like, I don't have a big streaming audience, and I'm not the greatest streamer out there because, like, I have a hard time just sustaining dialogue for a long time, especially when the chat isn't very active. It's one of the reasons I used to only stream on multiplayer servers, just because it's a lot easier to maintain dialogue when I'm playing with other people. But sometimes it's fun to play by myself because then I can just focus on you guys in the chat. Although you guys are kind of quiet today. You have fiber, and you have 900 plus, 900 down. Nice. I wish I could have fiber. So let's see. Should we come out? I got to remember. If we go in here, that's going to be a really long tunnel. I don't know if I want to go really long. Because I already have one really long tunnel planned, like later on. So, here, let me climb over this and see how far we'd have to go for a tunnel here. I don't want to spend all my time digging a tunnel. Because then I got to decorate it too. Oh, right, and we got these gravel hills around here too, which makes tunneling very difficult. All right. Oh, yeah, that would be a very long tunnel. And it would be a little silly because we're right next to flat land here, so... I don't know. Do we have any votes? Tunnel or go around? Tunnel or wrap around? Like, we could wrap around right here and maybe just kind of bust through this. And then we'd be coming out on this side, and then we'd hang on the edge of this till we get over there. People like you and Flea to annoy me? I mean, from Chris server, I remember I duped 2000 wolf and one the guy attacked you once. I was like, release the hounds. I don't really need you guys to annoy me. I mean, that's not... Let's do both. Let's tunnel just the edge of this. So we'll do a small tunnel right here, and then we'll come out on the other. That's what I said before, isn't it? I think I already said I was going to do that. So we'll tunnel like here. Whoa, that was really loud. Was that loud for you guys? Weird. I need my sound down a little bit. Oh, I can't. What? Okay. Now, this has to be 7 high and 5 wide. But for now, I'm just going to do a 3 by 3. And then we'll widen it after we get everything. And then we got the gravel. So, like, it's not going to be much of a tunnel with all the gravel. So maybe I'll just, like, place some cobblestone up there or something to prevent, or, you know, so that's an actual tunnel. Oh, stupid gravel. I hate gravel. Oh, wait, I got this. Hey. Jeez, the guy fight. Again? I think you told me about that already. You said almost perfect. I need your chair. You always need new stuff in your setup. You're never happy with what you got. Ooh, weird. Okay. So we got a tunnel here. That's good. I mean, we got a cave, so part of our tunnel is handled for us. Let me just... Ooh. Okay, that doesn't go where we want it to go, so I'm not gonna... I just thought it might be fun to have a curve in the tunnel, but I really want this to come out over there. Oh, you're asking me if I remember when you choose a guy fight. Wait. For me, no, but I have my compute volume always very low. Oh, okay. Well, I did turn the volume down for you guys, the game volume. Do I see? I've seen your chair. You've posted lots of pictures of your chair. The chair with like dog, I think it has like some dog damage on it or something. Oh, sunshine. Yeah, this is perfect. All right, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I mean, I already did it, so. Yeah, this will work. I like this, and I'll just fill in all those holes, and we'll make it like an actual tunnel. And we'll decorate it up real nice. I've got a plan in my mind of like how I want to decorate the tunnels. It involves a fair amount of concrete from immersive engineering, and also those cobblestone bricks that I've been using everywhere in this world. Like, I love those cobblestone bricks so much from Quark. It's a beautiful block, and it's super cheap because, you know, it's cobblestone. How sharp do I want to take this? How about like here? Oh, I don't have Discord open right now, but I'll check it out later. The pixel art you did? Yes, I do remember that. That was that it? It was in the mining dimension, I think, right? In the was that integrated progressions? And then at one point, I think we ended up having to reset the mining dimension, and then they were all gone. Oh, there's my... Okay. So I guess we're going to have to straighten out at some point here, and then we should actually have enough momentum. If we're using the high-speed rails, we should be able to get enough momentum to get us through this and then to turn down the hill. Now, whether we get enough momentum to come up and back, that's another story, because we might not be able to use high speed there, because then it's going to bounce us back. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oops. So maybe we flatten out a little bit up on the top. Whoa, season must have just changed. I'm going to lag for a bit here while the world reloads. I blame OBS for the lag. Why did that not fall? That's interesting. I definitely broke blocks around those. Okay. We'll let them stay there. See if they scare me later. No. A Nintendo Switch? Mario Kart 8 to do a Discord party race stream. That'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. I don't have a Switch, but I'm sure, like, I have friends with Switches, so, like, I could theoretically make that happen. It's about one of the, like, besides Minecraft, it's one of the only, like kind of like regular video game things I enjoy doing is like racing games like that. And not like serious racing games, just like silly ones like Mario Kart. I think it's hard to play that game and not like laugh your butt off. Do I think I would do it? Probably not, to be honest. Try it. I don't know. It would be difficult to set that up, like to get yeah, I don't know. I'll think about that. Like, I wouldn't be able to stream because I wouldn't have my, but like maybe just for kind of a Discord party, that could be fun and interesting maybe, if I can make that happen. Okay, so that should give us enough space to get a little bit of a boost. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go out a few here. And then we'll start coming down. All right, I think we have everything pathed out. So now it's just placing rails. Okay, not everything. Placing rails and then making it wide enough for the trolley, and then this level. Favorite 90s band? Boy, that's a hard one. I have a lot of favorite 90s bands. And it changes. It changes all the time. Like sometimes honestly, I don't listen to a lot of 90s music these days just because I already did in the 90s. But, every once in a while I'll go back and listen to, like, I'm a novelty seeker when it comes to music. Like, I'm always looking for new music to listen to. And I make my own music if I'm bored with with the existing choices. But it's interesting, like, what's happening with music today. It's like there's good and there's bad, because you've got, like, the whole music industry is becoming a bit more democratic, kind of like YouTube was in the early days. And so, like, there's a lot of really interesting stuff going on in the underground, but it's hard to find it. And the music industry, like the big music industry, is kind of like cutting their losses at this point, and they're kind of like not taking any risks, or nurturing new artists or anything like that. So like most of the mainstream music is like super uninteresting and like there really haven't been any big breakthroughs in music lately, like in the mainstream. Like it's all coming from the underground. But there's a, I'm into indie rock. That's kind of my thing. Like which is, somewhat similar, I guess, to like 90s alternative rock. But there's always something new going on, like in indie rock. There's always like new ideas. You know what? I'm just going to wait there. Okay, that's where we're placing the rails. So we're going to have a bit of an overhang here too. I'm just going to start placing rails now. Oh, you know what? I have rails with me. I don't have to go back there. Although it would be, you know what? I'm going to start placing them from the other side just so that I can test them as I go. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to open this up. Except not with that. Just keeps coming. Oh, whoops. That's okay. I'm going to have to break that eventually. All right. Let's just break. Didn't want to be holding that. All right. That's where we were. So I'm going to curve before the hill since we're going to have to slow down anyway. I don't know why it's holding the Island Boys for review. The music stinks. I don't even know who that is. A great man once said, when music dies, the earth shall die. Everyone was playing great songs in the 90s, and the earth is happy. Nowadays, no one is playing great music, and the earth, is she angry? I mean, there's good music out there. Like it's just hard to find. Like I said, it's like the early days of YouTube, where there's like, get out of here. There's no like central place where good new music is being like cultivated. All right, here's where we get to start using the super fast rails. But I'm gonna go in a little bit first so that when we're going that way, we don't get launched. Here, you can go in there. And maybe gravel too. Gravel's nice. I don't think I have a renewable source of gravel yet. Oh, wait. I do. Actually, I do. I have a cobble generator. That's right. We don't want to do too many of these because we don't want to go too fast because then... Oops, that is a torch. Because that's just crazy. I have a lot of stuff that I don't really need in my inventory right now. This bowl, can I put that in there? Yes. I can't put my jerry can in there. I wish I could put the morph tool in here. That would make sense. Billy Joy, only the good die young? Billy Joel? That was 90s? I thought that was 80s. I don't know, maybe it was 90s. I don't know. I always think of Billy Joel as a 80s 80s artist. All right, we're trying to get here. Oh, here. think we can do this stretch with the speed that we get from that. So just keep going. Oh. I only play favorite song of the 90s. Let's see, any games coming on that you're excited for? Yeah, not really. I only play Minecraft. Radiohead has a game, though. It's not really a game. It's more of a, just kind of a world that you can, like, search or, like, explore, and it's really cool. Nope. I gotta go one more. Yeah, I'm not really much of a gamer. Like, I play Minecraft, and that's about it. Like, the only games I've ever really gotten into before Minecraft were, like SimCity type games. Civilization, I used to play Civilization a little bit. But the problem I have with video games like that, like ones that really capture my imagination, like SimCity and Minecraft for a while. Like, I've gotten a little better with Minecraft, but the problem that I have is that I don't sleep when I get into a game like that. And, you know, it doesn't work very well for me because I'm a dad. I have my own business. I'm a freelancer. And I kind of have to sleep. Oh, the wiki said 90s. Can't even get Danny to play Mario Kart. Yeah, and I haven't really been paying much attention lately to, like, what's going on in the gaming world. Because I've been pretty busy, and I've been really getting into music a lot lately. Like, my son... So I used to play music and sing and play the guitar, and when I was a teenager, I was in a little band. And very little, like, we didn't, like, hardly ever play in front of other people, but, like, we played music together and it was fun, right? And I stopped doing that, like, years ago. It's kind of one of those things, like, if you've ever played an instrument before, I think everyone kind of goes through this period where you're like, you're working really, really hard at it, like, it's hard. It's hard to learn an instrument. It takes a lot of time, a lot of dedication. And when you first start playing, like, you pick stuff up and you're like, oh yeah, this is cool. And you play, like, some easy songs and you're like, oh yeah. And then you start running into like obstacles, or, just you start to plateau every once in a while. And if you don't have, like, a lot of dedication, if you don't have, like, some good habits and maybe somebody to help you as a mentor or whatever, it gets discouraging, right? So, like, I played guitar on and off for many years, and but all my life I've been really into music. I listen to music all the time, like, and I'm always looking for new music, and I dream of music. Like, I wake up in the morning a lot of days, or I'll take a nap in the afternoon or whatever, and that is a minecart. It is not a sleeping bag. And I'll wake up with like a tune in my head, and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is good. And then I forget it, because it's like a dream, if you don't write it down, you forget it. And one day, last September, I think it was, my son is like, dude, you just need to open GarageBand and put that song in there, like, just get it out there so that it's out there, so that, like, you can, if you decide you like it, you can do something with it or whatever. So I did. And I have not stopped since. Like, I've been, like, just writing music. I picked up my guitar again, actually bought a new guitar. What? Oh, that one's not powered. Oh, shoot. Okay. And all of a sudden, my son and I started accumulating musical instruments. We now have an electric guitar. Well, we have two electric guitars. We had a mini Fender that I bought him when he was much younger. And and an electric bass and an acoustic guitar that I've had for many years and have like picked it up from time to time. Your uncle still plays the drums. See, we don't have a drum kit. That's all we need. We just need a drum kit. Then we'll have everything. Everything for like a rock band anyway. Wait, what? How is that? I moved that over one. It should. Let me just try breaking and replacing that one. Okay. So now we made it all the way to that one. I'm just going to trust that it works. We're going to have to test the return trip too and make sure that we don't derail or anything like that. But that speed, oh, you know what? I do need to test this to make sure that we don't bounce back from that. And I'm not going to sit in the cart while I'm doing that because I don't want to lose the cart. Quest VR, I've been playing the new boxing game that I enjoy. Lose some belly fat? Oh, nice. Is my music copyright free? Well, none of my music has been released yet. I haven't really decided. Okay, that worked without me in the cart, so that's good. That doesn't necessarily mean it'll work with me in the cart, but we'll see. I haven't released any of my music yet, and I really haven't decided yet how I'm going to release it. Like if it's going to be, royalty free or whatever, or copyright free. I would say probably. Like I don't anticipate writing a hit or anything like that. Like just like my Minecraft videos. I write music that I like. It isn't necessarily music that everybody likes, that's going to be popular or anything like that. Because I don't really care, the reason I write music is because I like music and I enjoy the process. Like I enjoy writing music. I enjoy playing music. I enjoy singing. And that was, one of my big motivators is like, I wanted to sing my own music. Like I sing other people's music all the time. I want to sing my own. So I started writing my own music. Again, I used to write music when I was younger, but that was before we had DAWs, because I'm kind of old. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not young. So when I was a kid or when I was a teenager and I had an electric guitar, I think I had an acoustic too at some point. You didn't have, hardly anybody had a computer, much less, you didn't have internet. And it was all like you recorded it on tape. And if you wanted to mix stuff, you had multiple tapes, you cut the tape and it was a process. And you'd get ideas in your head on a song, but putting together an entire arrangement, a composition, of a whole song, it was a full-time job. It wasn't something that you could just do for a casual hobby. Now I can sit down with Logic Pro and over the course of a day I can write a song, and it's just super fun because it's like you get these ideas and the creative energy can just flow and there's I'll write a song in Logic and then I'll figure out how to play it on the guitar, and then and sometimes more often recently I've been just picking up the guitar and writing stuff. That's my son and I will do that together and it's fun, and we'll kind of bounce ideas off each other. But it's still, for me, it's still a lot more difficult than using Logic or something where you have where you can get an idea in your head and immediately get it out there. Oops. LimeWire? Do I remember LimeWire? Hello, MLG Sainik. This is a family-friendly stream, so if you could keep your language clean, that would be nice. Twisted Sister? Well, that was definitely 80s, right? So it's oh, you're just talking in general. You're not still talking about the 90s. I'm a grandpa? No, I'm not a grandpa. I am the dad of a teenager, though. My son is 16. I am going to be driving with him this summer. He's going to get his temps, so that'll be fun. So that gives you a little sense of how old I am. Random question. Is the series with Sun coming back anytime soon? Oh, no worries. Please forgive, have sub, I'll go. Oh, no, it's no problem, man. You didn't know. Now you do. I wasn't, like, yelling at you or anything. I was just letting you know. I don't know. We've been having a really hard time kind of finding the time to record together, which is unfortunate because we were having so much fun with that series, and a lot of people were really enjoying it too. So I guess the answer is I have no idea at this point. Like I don't know where we're at with that. I hope so. But, you know, it's been busy he's been in school ever since he's started school. Things have been real busy. And summers are really busy for us too, like, because we do a lot of outdoor stuff in the summer. Okay, we can go super fast here now. This will be nice. Oops. So we're gonna shoot into this tunnel. This must be really late. Wait, no. It's really early for you, isn't it? MRTP. Whatever happened to that series with Arcus? I don't know. Like, we just, again, I guess it's just another situation where we just had a really hard time synchronizing our schedules, and he actually, like, we recorded an episode together, and he never really got around to doing his edit. Like, I actually had an edit ready to go, and it's just sitting there. It's the lost episode now. I could actually post it. I don't know, like, but it would be kind of a tease. So, like, oh, here is one episode of Magicus Articum or whatever we were calling it. I can't remember. Magicus Artium, I think it was called. Arcus dropped. Yeah, he kind of disappeared. I don't exactly know what happened there. I know he was struggling with some stuff, and I know, like, the thing about it is it's Minecraft, and for those of us who don't make a living off of Minecraft, which is, the vast majority of people who play Minecraft, whether they're YouTubers or not, like, it's hard when life happens because everything else is more important, like, everything else in life is more important than Minecraft, unfortunately. Unless you're, Iscal or something like that. What did I do here? Okay, well, I guess this gives me a chance to put a vanilla powered rail there so that when we come up, we'll have a little bit of a boost. Or I could put two. I could put two here. Like, sometimes I wonder, with my life being the way it is, how I've managed to maintain this YouTube channel for so many years. It is dying, though. I don't know if you guys have noticed. It is definitely dying. Just haven't been getting many views, and part of it is because I just haven't been posting as much lately. And part of it is just that the bar just keeps raising, and I just don't have the time or the will to like keep raising the standards of my content quality. Like, I only have so much time. I can't do Hermitcraft sized builds. Pretty early. Yeah, it must be really early. I like magic mods. Yeah, I mean, normally I'm not all that crazy about magic mods, but I was having fun playing that series with Arcus. Someone have it with your friend too. It lasted only a bit and then found it difficult to find time to record together. Yeah, unless you're Elon Musk with unlimited money. I mean, I don't think he has unlimited time though. Like, there's a reason he has practically unlimited money, and that's because he's, dedicated his life to pursuits that make money. That's something that all of us are willing to do, that most of us are willing to do. We all have our priorities and we all have limited time, so. Yeah, there was a couple other, I think there's at least 2 other series on my channel that have been collabs with other people. Like, I'm not one to abandon series. Like, if you look back at my single player series, like, I generally will complete them. And even if, like, some of them have probably went longer than they should have, like my FTB Infinity series probably went a little longer than it should have because it just kind of fizzled out over time. But I played that one for a really long time, and then. But when I play with other people, like, it's happened a few times now where I've played with other people, and then we just ended up not being able to continue. All right, let's put. Oh, that's a high. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna try putting powered rails here. All of these 3 and see if that works. I have a feeling it's not going to, and I am out of powered rails. And if I put one of these here, I'm almost certain it's going to bounce back. And then of course we've got the curve here, so I can't use those. So I'm going to go find my my crate. I don't know where I put it. Let's see if I have any more powered rails. The day Danny joins Hermitcraft is the day I be like, hey, that guy, Danny, I know the crap out of him, Discord streams. BOP? Biome O Plenty? Hey, Pukinator, did you just show up? I can't remember if you were here before. Oh, that is the last of my powered rails. Okay, I guess it's time to head back to the base, or I could grab some of these powered rails for now. Probably don't need all of these, especially that one. Nope, that one we need. That one. Okay. How many did I need over there? Did I just need one more, or did I need 2 more? Let me grab this one too, I guess. Oh wait, no, this has to go up a lot. Yeah, we're gonna need them here too. Shoot. All right, let me just add one more back there, and then we're going to have to head back to the base. We need a movie night on Discord and watch Blazing Saddles and Spaceballs. Blazing Saddles. That might derail us. We might have to bring those back a couple. I shock you didn't accept it to Hermitcraft. Are you shocked by that? We need movie night. Why aren't you streaming on Twitch? Because my audience is on YouTube. Full of Sims. Yeah, I used to stream on Twitch a while ago, but after a while, it's just kind of like my audience wasn't growing there at all, and I already have an audience here on YouTube, so I just decided to start streaming on YouTube. Because like what I would do is I would stream on Twitch. Oh, we don't need all these powered rails here. I could have taken some of those. What I would do is I would stream on Twitch, and then I would have to upload it from Twitch to YouTube, and then I would post it on YouTube, and then I was just kind of like, I am just going to stream on YouTube. Is that going to be... Let's take this one. I think we shouldn't have any trouble getting up to that next platform. I put my rails away. Why did I do that? Darn it. The audience is mostly here, including me. Yes. I told you I got chased by Karen. I don't know if I want to hear the story. Usually when you tell me stories like that, I conclude that I did not want to hear it. Okay, so I'm missing a rail there. All right, so I'm going to test this stretch. Oh, I only have one card left? I thought... Okay. Isn't it possible to stream on both? It's possible to stream on both if you're not... if you're not a thing, if you don't get money. But if you're not a partner with the other thing, the thing where you get money from Twitch. So I would have to not be that, whatever that's called. I can't remember what that's called. So I'm going to start back here. I'm going to run to the end of the rail, and then we're going to run all the way back to the base and make sure it works in both directions. Oh, and then while I'm at the base, I'm going to make some more rails. I hope I have enough gold. Okay. Oh, we did not derail there. Okay, that's good. I forgot to... Oh, that worked anyway. All right, so it works in this direction. But I need... You know what? I'm just going to get rid of this. And... The crazy thing chased me when I went to the gym. In my truck, I'll steal her car. Was I like plastic crap car? Would you win in a game of chicken? She almost ran into me. She was texting the car, so I did a burnout on my truck in front of her. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that I'm not the only person you annoy, I guess. You try to annoy other people too. Okay, we made that one. All right. We should be good the rest of the way, I think. Although we might derail at the bottom of that big hill. We'll see. Affiliate. Yeah, that's it. Like down there we might derail. We'll see. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. So, well, you know what? When we come back, we are going to replace those with powered rails. Because is that going to get us... Yeah, that should get us up here because this is... Yeah. Okay. I don't remember how much gold I have. I think I said that already. I sure hope I have enough. Oh, there's a cart. Uh-oh. We're going to get pushed back. I think. Here, let me jump off here. And then... Oh, that one derailed. Okay, interesting. Oh, no, I'm lagging because the snow is melting. Yay, it's summer! Oh, shoot. That's one problem with Serene Seasons. Okay. All right, you stay there. Especially when I'm streaming, because it makes me lag when I'm streaming. You kind of want to get a corn dog with cheese? Huh. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably lagging even more for you guys, because I'm pretty sure it's OBS that's causing the lag, because I don't lag like this when I'm playing and I'm not streaming. And at my base, it's so bad. Whoa. But yeah, what's happening is snow is melting, and every time the snow melts, it causes the chunk to redraw. And I've got a lot of chisels and bits in this chunk, and lots of other things that are probably... Okay, let me do this so that we can put all that stuff away. Yeah. And then that. Whoa, I did not mean to throw a bucket in there. Did I throw a what? I saw my bucket go in there, but it's still in my inventory. Huh. It's not your fault this time. It's actually Danny this time. Have you caused lag for us? I don't know if you've ever really caused a lot of lag for us. It's always Macronova Ninja. His base is always super laggy. Pukinator. The naturalist Danny base is laggy. I don't know. My bases aren't usually very laggy, but only when I'm streaming. I only do this base. All right, what am I doing? I'm checking to see how much gold I have. Okay, this is... Oh, I'm low on gold, but it's enough. It's enough. Rails. No, that is an activator rail. Powered rail. I'm using all my redstone. I guess I'm going to have to set up the excavator to get gold. I mean, not redstone, gold. I'm going to start with this. 35 rails, that should be enough. Because we're almost there. That's right, we're almost there. So, like, yeah, I should be fine. All right, did all the snow melt while I was in there? I hope so. I never make lag. I just make you wonder how and why would you do that? What? Oh, nope, I still hear snow melting. See, this place is awesome in the summer. Oh, here. Okay, my season calendar was there. Oh, I put it up there. That's right, because I have my little switch there now for auto crafting. Yes, it is summer. Okay. All right, let's get out of this leggy place. Yeah, I need to upgrade my PC so that... Oh, I should have left some... Nah, whatever. I don't care about that. So that I have a decent gaming PC again. Like I said, this thing performs amazingly well when I'm not streaming. But fruit. I could use some fruit. Let's see. Grapes. Oh, we're going to lose our grapes from simple farming. Oh, I already have a fruit salad here. Okay. I'm going to eat a fruit salad. Summer is the best season. Definitely. I'm surprised you still feel that way, though, given where you live now. Because I would imagine summers are pretty brutal there. But where I live, summer is really the only season I like. Because, like, spring and fall are both just too cold. And winter... Like, winter at least has snow. But, like, spring and fall, like, right now, it's 35 degrees outside, which is actually a little warmer than it has been at night. I like to see the dark nights, like, moody, but kind of hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, well, we have the hardcore darkness thing in this pack. Or not hardcore darkness, it's called total darkness. So it almost doesn't matter what your settings are. But yeah, I do like I really like that. Unfortunately, it hasn't been upgraded for 118, so we might lose it when we go to 118. But what I really like is where you can have it where... Whoa! You can have it where you can... where you can set it so that... I'm losing my train of thought. I should have made more rails while I was there. I didn't realize I was almost out of freaking rails. Darn it. Oh, man. Or you can set it so that the darkness is relative to the state of the moon. But also, I added a setting to that. I did a pull request that allows you to change the minimum darkness so that it isn't 100% dark. That way, when you're in the caves, like, and you place down a torch, you can still, like, see it in the distance. Tradition at Danny Base is super... No, I already read that. 2 dogs sleeping on the left of me and right of me, and they're snoring in sync. Nice. Kind of hard to see practically. It's spring and fall is great here in Alabama, but the summertime makes me sweat. So it's good to make me lose pounds. Oh, yeah? Back home, I never put in a sweat in the summer? No? In New York, because it never got super hot. It gets pretty hot here in the summer, but it's rare. You know, like we'll get heat spells where it'll get up to, like, you know, the 90s or whatever and humid, but it's super rare. Start one of is it possible you could start up one of those servers? Well, my plan at this point is a Realtek server once I get Realtek 18 going. I don't know how long that's going to take though, but I'm enlisting help because one of the reasons that I haven't had a server for a long time is because I'm having a hard time finding the time to maintain a server, because, like, maintaining a server is a lot of work, because especially when you are also the mod pack maintainer and trying to do YouTube videos on the server. So, like, it gets a bit overwhelming. 90s to 110 in the summer. Yeah, crazy. So I've got a few people who have volunteered to help, but now I just need to get my server, like my physical server, I need to get some software installed in there that's going to allow me to. So I gotta go back to the base now again. We gotta go back to Leggy Base. Oh wait, let's bring this and make some rails. You want a vanilla server? I mean, that's possible. Like, one of the things about servers in our community is that if I don't play on the server, nobody else does. And I probably wouldn't play on a vanilla server. I would certainly be willing to put one up, and if people want to play on it, that would be great. Oh, I forgot to replace these down here. Shoot. I have other ones, so I am going to just let that one go. And let's put like, how far up do we have to go? That far. The non-modded Realtek server going kitchen sink pack for us, like there. Yeah, I mean, like I could do all those things, but again, you know, for one, I need people to help. Like I need people to be, because there's a lot of different aspects to being a server admin. Like there's community management, there's actual like tech management, like managing the actual like server itself, and you know, dealing with problems and reboots that have to happen and stuff like that. And then, you know, doing the installations and the upgrades and everything else, especially with a modded server. With the vanilla, it's definitely easier. Going back and forth when I don't have wireless terminals. Yeah, right. Yeah, no wireless terminals in this pack. That's the fun of it, though. So here we are, going across the country. Oh, fortunately, gas prices on the server have not been affected by any real-world events. I don't trust you to be an admin. No. I don't think you would enjoy it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, being an admin, it's a big responsibility. And it's a lot of work, you know, like, and it's time, and it's like you kind of have to be on call, you know, like if something goes wrong, if the server crashes or something and doesn't come back up for whatever reason, we need somebody to be able to okay, I guess I have no sticks. Let's just grab, like, I don't know, unmodded real there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe we could do something like a vanilla plus. Oh, I didn't really want 25, but whatever. I'll take them because I'm going to need more planks for when we get to the decorative parts. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Darn it. Oh, man. That would be a lot of rails. Wait, let's do... Whoa, what is going on? Let's do like a stack of sticks, I guess. As long as we've got all these planks. I think did it autocraft those planks? Am I autocrafting planks? I can't remember. I don't seem to remember having that many planks, but I'm going to take a full stack with me. Put a stack of sticks in there. And then set up this recipe again so that it uses sticks. And we'll take, I don't know, let's just do a stack? Should I do a stack or should I do two? Let's do 2 stacks. What the one prank you remember that I annoyed? Yeah. Vanilla plus be fun. Bad speller. We all know that. Maybe a pack with just create. I mean, I wouldn't play a pack with just create, but... Okay. Did I math wrong there? Like, I have mixed feelings about create. Like, there's certain aspects of create that I absolutely love, but there's a lot of the execution of the mod is questionable, I think. It has some issues, and I feel like the devs... Oh, I'm already... Okay. I feel like the devs are overwhelmed with it. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, it's OBS that's kind of causing the lag, but once I get away from the base, it'll be fine. Thanks, D. I don't... Oh, Danny B. Thanks, Danny B. Nice. But still, though, all that you make is amazing. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, don't worry, the lag will be over in a second here, once we get away from the base. I was going to say something, I forgot what it was. What was I talking about? Oh, create. Was I done talking about create? I don't want to like badmouth create. It's an amazing mod, but like I said, I feel like the devs are a bit overwhelmed, and like if you look at their issue tracker, they don't respond to anything. Like there's like serious issues out there. You a clone? A second Danny. He's Danny B. I'm Danny D. That's what they used to call me, Danny D. That's why my IGN is Danny DJ DK, because I was DJ Danny D way back in another life. All right, we're almost there. So the next thing is to test the trolley. Now I'm a little worried about the trolley with the lag. That's going to be possibly... Give me a second here. So you're my top super chat today, Danny B. Danny B. Now I want to call you Danny D. It's because you're my only super chat, but shh. Not like the last stream. We had a super chat war in the last stream. Speaking of which, I wonder where our regulars are today. I know I saw Pi for a little while there, but I haven't seen El Hess. Who were the super chatters last time? El Hess, Yusai, you were one. Oh wait, I should be. So this is a long stream of, or a long string of high speed, or of straight lines. So I'm going to use the super high speed here. Let's go. Do I want to do kind of a bridge thing here? Should we just terraform? Let's just terraform this, actually. Oh, I put all my dirt away. Oh, no. I forgot I wasn't done terraforming. Whoa, that was weird. I some double clicked or something there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm one piece of dirt short. Should I cheat it in? Oops, just kidding. You're a regular? Yes, you're definitely a regular. Whoops. All right, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's just super high speed. I think I have another stack of the super high speed, right? I hope. If not, that's okay. We're almost there. We'll just. Well, it's definitely not in that crate. The empty crate strikes again. Maybe I should just place this down somewhere. I don't really need it. I should have just put it back at the base. I have 19 more. All right. We will use them all. Let's go about 8 at a time, and then we'll do another stretch of 8. Like maybe here. And then regular rails. Oh, I can finally add a new name to my end screen. That's been saying recent super chats with the same 3 people. So Danny B, you will be now on the list at the end of my episodes, including this one. What I'm probably gonna edit this stream, and take clips from it, and it'll be in the next video that gets released. Okay, so this is here. So let's do regular powered rails. I didn't make enough of those. No, this will be enough. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. So Mustang 68 for sale. I wanted $6,000. Needed new bodywork paint and good old TLC work. But if restored, it'd be worth $18K. But you only have $4K. Oh, whoops. Yeah, and you can't really get a loan for an old Mustang. Oops. So hopefully you guys aren't getting lag when I'm here, right? Like you're not getting like stream lag, are you? Let's just do a hard turn here. Then use the regular powered rails. And I'm a little worried about doing a hard turn from there. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. I think we're ready to turn. You can relate to the many responsibilities of a YouTuber. I'm also interested in building a community, but there's so much responsibility and you have all these other things. Yeah, right. There's all these other things in life to do. And of course they're more, like your family is more important. Your work is more important. but it would be a fun project. Like making a server, actually uploading videos, etc. I have all the tools in the world and time. I just, yeah, I don't. For me, you're still seeing lag? Okay. So when I take a break, I'm going to do a couple things. I'm going to run a profiler and see if there's something crazy going on in the world. I've had this issue with Enderman spawning like crazy. I don't know what the deal is, but like there've been a few times now where I run a profile and like the AI for Enderman is like taking up a huge portion, and then I just do a kill all Enderman and then the lag goes away. So I don't know what that's all about. It might have something to do with in control mod. I think that's what it's called. The mod that I'm using to control the mob spawns. That's keeping all of the zombies and stuff underground. And then I may also just restart my PC. And maybe that'll help. I don't know. We'll see. How long have I been going? Oh, I can't tell there. Where the heck is OBS? Oh. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, yeah, it does. It's down there. 2 hours. Okay. So I may take a break soon. And then when I break, I'll see if I can do some stuff to help with the lag. I'll do a little troubleshooting briefly, because I don't want to take a long break, because then I'll lose all you guys. You don't want to wait for me forever. Oh, I was going to say, did I just use all my... Okay. Whew. 43 minutes. Yeah, about 2 hours. You're right. All right. I'm going to do a few more of these high speed, because why not? Just make this fast. As fast as we can without derailing. That is not a high speed. And that is not a pickaxe. Okay. And then the spot that we're trying to arrive at, and we're going to have to do a little bit of... Like, I was thinking train station over here. We're going to set up the excavator somewhere around here. That's where we're going to get lapis. And we also got to do power gen. I haven't really thought about how I'm going to do power gen here, but maybe, like, probably one of the most efficient and quick way. Ooh, okay, now I'm stuttering. Would be to have water wheels, and we could have like a waterfall come out and then spin a bunch of water wheels. The excavator will run slow because we're not going to be generating a ton of power or anything, but whatever. I don't care if it runs slow. We'll just chunk load this, and I'll go home, and when I come back, there'll be lapis for me. All right, I have one more of those. I'll just use it here, and then the rest of the way there will just be regular rails and regular powered rails. And then once we have more lapis, I'll be able to make more of those super high speed rails. That's one of the reasons that I want a lot of lapis, is so I can make a lot of those. And I think we'll just have it stop here. Like, maybe just put a bunch of these here and a block with a lever on it. Or actually, let's put a button on that. Ta-da. Oh, actually, we can't really do that because then we're going to get stuck there. Okay. There we are. All right. Oh, but the trolley. Oh, okay. So now refresh the page to see the current number of when the stream started. Oh yeah, right. So now I'm going to need... Do we want a card assembler here? I think we're going to need a card assembler here for the create thing. But, okay, so I'm going to ride... Oh, the base is so laggy, though. Shoot. Well, we have to go back there, because I have to get all the excavator stuff and everything else. So, okay. I'm going to take a short... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head back to the base. Or actually, maybe I'll take a short break now. Then head back to the base. Wait, no. Here's what I'm going to do. Before we do anything else, I'm going to run a profile. I have a mod called Spark. And we can do profiler. I think we just do that, and then it starts profiling, which is actually probably going to cause a little bit more lag, but whatever, that's fine. So it's running a profile. It's seeing what all like things are taking up CPU in Minecraft right now. And then I'm going to take a break and I'm going to take a look at that profile, and then when I come back, hopefully I'll have fixed the lag. Oh, I can't really restart though, because if I restart, then it's going to stop the stream. Maybe that's okay. But then you guys have to promise me you're going to come back when I restart again. You know what? Let's just run the profile and see if there's something I can do to fix it right away. Because if I can fix it right away, then I'm not going to even bother taking a break. We'll just keep going. Because we can actually get started now with our build over here, because we've got our rail here. All right, so now I'm going to stop that. Stop. What? Why would you do that? What? Okay. Profiler, -- stop. Okay, the profile is stopped. It's uploading results. I'm going to get a link soon. Okay, it's still uploading. Oh, okay, there we go. So now I got a link. And I'm going to go check that out. So I'm going to put you guys on BRB. And I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. The problem is OBS. It's taking up a tremendous amount of CPU and GPU, and I don't know why. It shouldn't be. And there isn't really anything I can do about it at this point. Like, it's going to be it would be a pretty big troubleshooting process. So, unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to deal with it today, and hopefully by the next time I stream, I'll figure out why the heck OBS is eating up all of my CPU and GPU. Like, it's actually using more CPU and GPU than Minecraft is. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, apparently that's been happening to a lot of people with the last update. So, I guess I shouldn't have upgraded today. I should have waited. It's never a good idea to upgrade right before you stream. But of course, that's when it wants you to. You know, you open OBS because you're ready to stream, and it's like, hey, there's a new update. You should update now. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that because that makes sense. All right, I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff in this hole. So we have to go back to the base, which is going to be kind of laggy. Although we don't necessarily have to go in the base. We'll see. I want to bring the trolley out here, but I'm a little afraid of running the trolley when it's laggy because it could get super buggy, and I don't want to lose my trolley because I love my trolley. So that explains a lot. Like, that explains why I never have lag when I'm playing or when I'm recording. But here I am streaming, and now all of a sudden I have a ton of lag. Oh, I forgot to power that. Oops. I need to make an adjustment to my volume, which I can't do here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hardware, and it like I said, it's using like all of my GPU. So it's definitely darn it. I guess I didn't we ride this? I thought we rode this already. Like, we rode it here. How did I miss all these? That one too. I'm confused. Okay. I guess we didn't. We must not have. I could have swore we did. I don't know, whatever. I'm going to go all the way back to the beginning. I'm going to ride this whole line just to make sure everything's working. And I think we're not going to do the trolley today. I think I'm going to hold off on that. When I'm not streaming. So you guys will have to watch the next video to see me ride the trolley on this. Unless you really want me to. Like, I'm just afraid. I'm afraid to ride it in the lag. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. I love riding rails. It's a lot more fun when it isn't lagging, though. Whoa. Okay. I guess I could do the same thing here with a button. so that we don't have to do this. Oh, that's where I had the... Okay. Oh well, I'll just put another one up here. And I swear we will make this pretty. Although, maybe not today. We'll see. We'll see how much time we get after we set up the excavator, which... I'm going to check my map. I think it's still over there. But it might not be. Maybe it's over here. We'll just take the tour. Take the tour of the factory area. And the oil area. This is the one mod that I'm waiting for. Immersive Petroleum. That's why we're not in 118 yet. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh right, and we have a schematic for it too, so we can use create to set up our next excavator. Do I have anything in there? Nope, that's all. Okay. So this is what I'm going to use this empty crate for that I've been carrying around all day. We're going to put the excavator in there. I had it set up here for redstone, I believe. But I don't need redstone anymore. I have more redstone than I will probably ever use. Although I sometimes think that and then end up using more than I think I'm going to use. Oh, I can use the hammer for this. Except, oh, block leg. Okay. The fear of stuff breaking in modded is quite great. Yeah. Well, especially like create contraptions, because like you're dealing with, it's an entity, right? And it's an entity that's made out of blocks, out of a lot of blocks, and if you like lose it or if it breaks, and there's, you know, there's sometimes like I've got chests in there that have like, so there's just a lot of complexity there. And if it's lagging and I like lose the trolley and then have to make the whole thing all over again, it would suck. So I want to try to avoid that. Like, it's not likely to happen, to be honest, but you know. Oh, right. We also need the means for power. So we're going to need more than just an excavator. We've got a couple options. So we can go water wheels and do what I was talking about before and have like a big waterfall or something there. And, oh, right. I already have a crate here. I can just shove everything in there. Another thing that we could possibly do is thermoelectric generators. I haven't made any thermoelectric generators in this run through, so that's something I usually do at least once every time. Oh, you know what? We may as well leave that. No, actually, that I have room for in here. And we will likely be using low voltage for this because we're not going to have enough power to justify anything else. Oh, whoops, I broke that. But I'm going to have to set up this excavator for gold at some point because I'm very low on gold. Or I could go mining. There's always that option. Does that thing retain its inventory? Let's see. Let's pick this guy up. And okay, it says axe, but it doesn't seem to be responding to the axe as I would expect it to. Okay, yes, it does retain its inventory, which of course it does because it's immersive petroleum. Most of the immersive petroleum stuff does. So I'm going to fill that up so that we have the lubricator, which makes it runs a little bit faster. And we're going to bring the circuit. Put that in there. And we may as well bring this guy, and then we're going to have to bring some gunpowder to run the schematic guy. It's the schematic. Okay, the schematic is in there. We're going to have to program that for the excavator. Get back here. All right, we still don't need this crate, but I don't want to leave it here, so I'm going to grab it. You know what? I have slabs in my inventory already, so I guess I'll grab these. And then I'm going to go up here by the lubricant. And fill this guy up. Using the jerry can, which I put in here. I thought I put it in there. I didn't. It's right here, and it has gasoline in it. All right, where's the gasoline? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to grab some lubricant, fill this up, and put the rest of the lubricant back. Whoa. Okay, that probably filled me up. Yeah. And then I'm going to grab the gasoline, because I like to have gasoline with me in case I decide to take my boat somewhere. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the lag. It's so bad here by my base. I don't know, what alternatives are there to OBS? Of course, there's OBS Streamlabs. I don't know, but it uses the same engine, so I don't know if that would solve the problem or not. But I've never had issues with OBS in the past. Like, this is the first time I've ever had like really bad lag from OBS. But clearly, based on the activity monitor, it's definitely OBS that's eating up the vast majority of my CPU and GPU power right now. Oh wait, okay, set that there. We'll put this in there, and we're gonna fill up the schematic. Okay, with this is terrible. We're already set to excavator, so if I put that in there and click that, it's going to give us the excavator schematic, so that way the schematic cannon can build the excavator for us, but we will need some gunpowder. We really only need one piece. I'm going to grab two in case for some reason we have to take it twice or do it twice. And that and that. So that's everything we need to set up the excavator. Now we just need stuff to power it. Said it's both hardware. What, for both hardware? So I don't know. I'd rather you have peace of mind rather than forcing it. Yeah, if you're. Oh wait, I'm way behind here. Slightly older version. Yeah, I could do that definitely. Last time I recorded again after a while, OBS just didn't want to work. For episode 1 of Raillink. Oh yeah. So you record with OBS? Yeah, like I said, I recorded with OBS on Windows, but not on the Mac. The Mac I usually use ScreenFlick. ScreenFlick is just really nice. But it doesn't stream. So, all right, what am I doing in here? I am getting rid of whichever one of these is empty because I'm tired of setting down the crate and going, oh no, that's the empty one. Okay, that is not the empty one. So this one goes in here. And that'll be there for us if we need it in the future. And in the meantime, I'm going to put the rails away. And power. So does anybody have any preferences? Should we do water wheels or should we do thermoelectric generators? If we do thermoelectric generators, it's probably easier and faster. And I haven't done one yet. And it's the only use for uranium in this pack. And I have a bunch of uranium. I have 6 uranium. So with 6 uranium, we could set up 3 thermoelectric generators. And then we could use some kind. Do I have any ice? I don't even think I have a silk touch. Shoot, I don't. I mean, we could always just do uranium and water, but ice would be better. Does anybody know, when you look in the engineer's manual, it tells you the solids that you can use and what their various temperatures are, right? So if we look at thermoelectric generator, this is showing us solids. So the coldest is blue ice. The warmest is uranium. Now, it doesn't tell you, you can also use fluids. So like, where does lava fall in this? Like, is lava warmer than uranium? Is water, like, where does water fit in here? Like, I know that, I guess you just have to kind of experiment and just see which ones give you the most RF. Oh, you do? Or are you? Oh, you're okay. You're talking about OBS. Okay. So if I could get some blue ice, that would be ideal. Is there a way to make blue ice? I don't even know where I would find it. But I bet there's a way to make it. With packed ice. Okay. Okay. Okay, so is there a way to make pack ice with ice? Okay, so that would be a stack of ice, right? No, it would be more than a stack. Would make one blue ice. We could make ice with a cooling frame. I think that's the only way to make ice. Otherwise, I would have to silk touch it. And I don't have any. I do have something silk touch. I do. I believe I have a gold silk touch pickaxe. Oh, you gotta go? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. We'll see you next time. So, but now it's not winter anymore, so there's no ice. I bet there is ice. Nowhere along the rail network, but there's ice over there. Which is where I spawned, or is that where I spawned? I don't know, but I'm going to take the helicopter over there. We'll grab some ice, and with the gold pickaxe, I'm not going to be able to break very much ice. But ice is still better than not ice, I guess. Okay. So I guess I also have to make the thermoelectric generators. So yes, I don't have one. I'm going to grab all the uranium, because why not? And then we'll make 3 thermoelectric generators. And I'll either grab 6 ice, or if I can find some blue ice, I'll grab that instead. Or packed ice. Worst favorite MC biome? Yours is snow. The one I hate the most, probably the nether. But yeah, I don't really like snowy biomes either, but I don't know if it's, are we talking vanilla or are we talking Biomes O Plenty? Because like the snowy taiga is kind of nice, but I wouldn't want to base in a biome that's always snowy. But like with serene seasons, it's kind of nice to be in a biome that snows sometimes. Although not the taiga, because it snows too much. What am I doing? I've lost my train of thought. Oh, thermoelectric generator. So this is the one thing that uses constant tan, and probably don't have any of that, but let's check. So copper coil and constant tan plates not found. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 constant tan. Do I have any constant tan? No. And that is made with nickel and something else. Where's the... It's nickel and copper. And that makes 2. So how many did I say I needed? 15. So we'll go, let's go 8 and 8 so that I have some extra. So 8 copper and 8 nickel. I know I have plenty of nickel. Always have plenty of nickel, and it doesn't have many uses in this pack. 7, 8. Okay, one more. What's that? All right, I'm going to pick this up. I wonder, can you name these crates? Because that would be very useful. I was hoping that there was already some Constantan in here. Actually, I wonder, would it be faster to do it in the smeltery? I don't know. Both? Oh, both Biomes O Plenty and... Yeah. Yeah, like the frozen desert. It's just one of those biomes that's just kind of like... It does nothing for me. I would hate to have to spend a significant amount of time in a frozen desert. I'm not crazy about any of the nether biomes, to be honest. Well, especially like just the regular vanilla hell, the original. Some of the newer nether biomes are actually kind of cool. I'm just going to wait here till this is done, I guess. I got something in my eye, probably my hair. Almost ready. What else do we need? I'm pretty sure I've already got a bunch of steel, and we've got plenty of copper. I should have a thing on here that sends this back. Like, all I would have to do is have this go into that chest, and then it would go back to my base, or in the system. All right, we need one more. One more. Ta-da! All right. Dust. I don't know why, like, some of that stuff is producing... Okay. Trapdoors suck when it's leggy. I mean, not trapdoor. What the frick? Not trapdoors. Pressure plate doors. Oh, man. This is so bad. I'm not going to be able to use any of this footage for a video. It's too laggy. I appreciate those of you who are still hanging around in spite of it. All right, so we're going to flatten these. Actually, I have a press downstairs, but since I'm sitting here and there's a hammer already here, I'm just going to press these. I only needed 15. I guess we'll do that. And we'll throw that in there. Give me the hammer, please. Okay. And now I got to make the coil. I have auto crafting for some of this stuff, right? I do. Yes. Okay. So how many copper wires do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what I can do? Here's what I can do. So I'm making 3 of these. So I need 3 copper coil blocks, which means I need 24 low voltage wire coils. I can do this. This makes... How many does that make? Is it 4 or 8? It's 4. Okay. So I need 6 sets of this, right? 6 times 4 is 24. Click request 6 times. And it's going to make everything for me and then put it over there. You can hear it. Can you hear it pressing down there? Nice. Love that. Love that. Lag doesn't bother you much? Cool. You do poke at Danny and he pokes at me. I need fiber internet. I would like to have fiber internet. That'd be nice. Although I have pretty fast internet. I can't really complain too much. Like, I don't even know how much of a difference it would make. Because, like, you know, you get to a certain speed and it's like all of a sudden you're hitting other bottlenecks. So, oh, what did I just cancel? I think I accidentally hit my space key. And oh, no, it didn't. How did I end up with 7? I guess I pressed it 7 times. So I should have just made them anyway, because what else am I going to do with copper wires? Oh, shoot. I did not want to do that. That's what I meant to do. Oh, crap. I got to go down there and stop that. I accidentally shift-clicked on the request button instead of on the other thing. So it's like going to turn all of my copper into wires. All right, we got this here. Okay, where was I? Actually, let's just go upstairs. This is the factory, in case you haven't seen it. Okay. All right. So now I can make these. And if I shift click now, it should give me exactly 3. No, because it's going to do that again. Darn it. I forgot. Oh, man. All my freaking copper is going to get turned into wires. Although I use a lot of freaking wires, so it's... Darn it. I swear to God, there's something weird with the Enderman. Like, the Enderman just spawn like crazy around here. Okay. What's going on here? What am I doing? I'm making the copper coil, right? So, whoops. Oh, but there was a bunch of other stuff in there already. Okay, let's just start over here. Let's get that out of there. Get those out of there. And then 1, 2, 3. No more shift clicking. I could have just done this from the start. Wait, could I have? I must have auto crafting for the coils. I do. And I already had a bunch in inventory. Okay. Oh, man. I'm just wasting resources. That's all I'm doing today. I didn't check steel. Okay, I'm good with steel. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Whoa. I guess I completed a quest. The ore doubling, which I had already completed, but whatever. I'll take the fanfare. So I think I've already got all the wire, because I have so much. I made all those stupid copper wires. I have so much low voltage stuff because I replaced all my low voltage wires out there with medium voltage. So we've got lots of that now. So we've got enough stuff now to actually, let me put, oh, whatever, we'll just carry it. We've got enough stuff now to get the excavator set up and slowly powered. So like we're going to have a really light power setup. It's going to run slowly, but that's totally fine. Now before I leave, give me a moment to think about whether or not I may have forgotten something else. No, I don't think so. Because we got power, we got the excavator, we've got storage, we've got the schematic cannon, and we've got the schematic for it. We've got some gunpowder. So we should be good to go. And we are going to take a summer evening trip through the wilderness, and it'll be fun. If we can actually see anything. Actually, maybe we should wait to see what the moon is tonight. Oh, we got a pretty big moon. Okay, good. I didn't put a button on there. All right. Just kick back, enjoy the ride. Hope that the terrain loads fast enough. Oh no, I'm getting tired. And the one torch along the whole route. This is nice. I can't wait to ride the trolley on this. Whoa. Oh, I think that was a hummingbird. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Got it. I was a little worried that lag was going to kill me there. All right, here we are. So now I did forget one thing. I've never actually gotten a core sample out here. So I don't know if I got a spider head. I don't know if you're familiar with the way the excavator from immersive engineering works now, but there is now a thing called, I don't have it with me, something prospecting. No, it's not called prospecting. Something tools. Here it is. Mineral survey tools, which you right click on the ground, like you hold right click on the ground and it tells you what's in the area, like what's nearby. But it doesn't give you the exact information that the core sample drill does. So I used that tool and I found that there was lapis around here. But I didn't do a core sample. But I think I'm just going to live dangerously because I don't want to go all the way back to the base again. I'm just going to live dangerously and I'm going to set up the excavator right here. I'm also going to kind of make a trail so that I can get back and forth here a little bit more easily. Is it too dark for you guys? Should I sleep? I kind of like being out at night sometimes. But not if it means that you guys can't see what I'm doing. Especially in the summer. Because then I can make the summers last longer. Excavator. Alright, so I'm just making it a little easier to get out here. And then the size of the excavator, if I remember, I don't remember, but I can look in the book. I didn't bring my projector with me, but we're not going to need it because we're doing the other thing, the schematic cannon. Whoa, my face looks so bright now because it's dark. I need a thing where like the lighting in game is like reflected in my room so that when it gets darker in game, it also gets darker. Like my face also gets darker. Okay, anyway, what am I doing? Excavator. No, play. Wait, stop. Pause. 2, 3. 3. Oh, and then the wheel. Okay, we have to go to the wheel one. Stop it. Okay. So we're going to go down in the ground a couple, and then the main body is 3, and then this sticks up 2 more. So we're going to make it 5 high, or actually we'll make it 6 high so that we can get above it. And okay, it is very dark when I go in here, so I think I'm going to have to sleep. Or place torches. That's always an option too, isn't it? Yay, we can see. Whoa. Ah, the sand in this biome. Very annoying. Let's go pretty wide here too, so that we have plenty of room to work in here. Ooh, I found some coal. Let's go back a couple more. Can't hear the crickets in here. Okay, now more sand is going to fall on me when I do that. Sand. All right, there's our opening. And then I'm going to dig down. If I don't dig down, the excavator will dig down and it'll waste power breaking these blocks. And whereas if I break them, it'll start collecting ores right away. Okay, I think that's enough. That's weird. There's just a kind of hole there. Okay, now it's kind of fun part. We get to use the schematic. I set these guys down. So my goal today really is just going to be to get this thing set up and powered. And then I think that'll be the end of the stream, but okay, here we go. So this, I think if we, no, shift scroll? No? How do we do that? Okay. Manufacturing control. Well, it looks like that's rotating it. No, it's not. It's, wait, is it? Ah. Oh, it's on position right now. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to, whoops. Just going to do that. And then I can use those other tools. So left alt to focus. Okay, so we want to rotate. How do we rotate? Control scroll to rotate by 90 degrees. Okay. Now it's the opposite end that we want. And then we want to move it that way by 1 block. Hey, it's morning. We made it. We made it through the night. So move XZ and control scroll to move it. Okay, that's too far. There we go. That's just where I want it. Is it back here, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we move Y. So Alt. Come on, man. All right. And then control scroll to go up and down. One more block. All right. That should be perfect. And then we have 1 block of space to walk around it. I'm going to break some of these blocks away too so that, whoa! And the torch, I guess. Oh, man, the gravel in this biome. It's terrible. Okay, now we set up the schematic cannon, which is in there. Yes. And we set, okay. Set it next to that crate. Is it going to be able to reach? It should be able to reach. Put that in there. Okay, it's not in my inventory anymore, so it's not showing up. And then we give it a piece of gunpowder. And that gives it 399 shots. It's a strange number, but whatever. And then if we click go, now does it matter that that's in the way? I'm not sure if it does. I don't think it does, but just to be safe, I'm going to do that because if something goes wrong, it's going to clear the schematic and we'll have to go all the way back to the base to reset the schematic because I didn't bring the thing with me. So, okay. There we go. Hooray! Oh, this is so fun to watch. Another kickback moment. Some people like to play video games, other people just like to watch them play themselves. Ding! Gotta love the ding. Alright. Block of steel. Because I missed one block in the schematic, so every time I do this, I have to go over here and place one block of one block of steel. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to go around this then. Right where? Right there. Okay. So now hammer, which I believe is in there in my morph tool. Ta-da! All right, there we are. Okay, so now we can set up our thermoelectric generators. So we've got to power this thing on this side. So I'm just going to... gravel. I'm going to set up the thermoelectric generators over here. Let's just do the gravel first, I guess. I could have made more thermoelectric generators. What was I thinking? Because, oh shoot, I could have made a lot more. I think I could have made twice as many. Because this is not going to be a lot of power. So like this is going to be super slow. Because I can use the uranium on, like, I can share. I didn't get any ice. Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess we're going to do water for now, and then I'm going to take the helicopter up into the mountains and try to find some ice. But for now, I am going to... So if we set up, like... So since uranium is going to be the most expensive thing, we're going to reuse all the uranium in more than one thing. So like, so we can have a thermoelectric generator there, and then we can have one there, and then there'll be ice there, and hello gravel. Oh, well, okay. Whoa. And then there'll be ice there, right? Okay. So then I'll put another... So I'd have to have ice there. Put another one there. Wait, how am I going to do this then? I have 6. But I only have 3 thermoelectric generators. Okay. Trying to think what the like most efficient pattern would be. Like I can have one here, and that one's getting it on two sides. So then we would have one there. I guess I would have to have one there. But then I could have, like, just with this uranium, I could have, like, another thermoelectric generator there and there. And there. I could have another one there and there. So I'm going to make more of those, but maybe not today. Because, like, we definitely can have more. So for now, I got to do water, which means I'm going to have to block the water. So we're going to want to water there. So we'll block that. Theoretically, we would have a thermoelectric generator there. And we're going to have water here. Oops. And water there. Right? Does that cover everything? So 1, 2, 3, 4. And my jerry can is full of gasoline, so I can't use that. So I'm going to have to go get 2 buckets of water. Oh, it's raining. Speaking of water, too bad I can't harness. Oh, there's like a thing over here, wasn't there? Somewhere over here. Yeah. Too bad I only have 1 bucket. Okay. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to put water there. And I'm just going to make an infinite water supply there. Oh. Okay. So this is only going to generate a little bit of power, but let's see. So everyone should have, oh no, that needs to be water, not uranium. Soon to be ice. Someday. Someday ice. Maybe today. Okay. Water, water, uranium, uranium, water, water. Uranium, uranium. Okay. All right, now we just need to... I don't think these are even going to be producing 256 hour per tick all together, all 3 of these. So I should be able to just use one relay. And a bunch of insulated wires. A bunch of, so we'll need 3 wire connectors. Let's go, or actually we need 4. Let's just go 5 in case, just for future expansion. Oh, I can't do that. And let's place some light here. Because I'm gonna make more of these thermoelectric generators, so I can generate more power. And then we'll just go 2 of those. Even though we're not generating enough power to do that, but okay. We're moving. All right, now we got to get the thing there so that it has a place to put the ores that it picks up. That it very, very slowly picks up. Oh, very slowly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's super slow. Oh my god. All right. I need to sleep off this rain. Oh, the loop. Okay. If we put the lubricator on here, that'll make it go a little faster. Whoa. And it's telling us that it goes there. Oh, but this... Does this also... This doesn't need power. No. What the... This thing is so hard to break, even though it says axe. Okay. Let's actually put it there. Because that's where it's supposed to go. All right, there we go. So that'll make it run a tiny bit faster. All right. So sooner or later, like, it doesn't matter to me a whole lot that this is so slow because it's, you know, it's hands off. Like, I'm just going to let this thing run. And someday I'm going to come back here and there's going to be a bunch of stuff in there. But I wouldn't mind if it were a little bit faster. Wow, it's really dark when it rains. Look at that. It's kind of cool. Look at this. Oh, and you can hear the crickets and everything. Or frogs. Actually, it's frogs. Spring peepers. Okay, anyway. Okay. Let's see if we've got anything in the buckets yet. So I'm going to go back to the base. Actually, I'm going to chunk load this. Yeah, the buckets are still empty. And I didn't do a core sample here, so... Oh boy. I'm going to go back to the base. I'm going to grab the core sample drill. And some blue ice if I can find it. Or we'll grab the helicopter. We'll go flying up in the mountains. See if we can find some either packed ice or blue ice. And actually, I'm going to set up the redstone circuit here. That turns this off if the chest gets too full, which it probably won't get too full, but just in case. In fact, when we do this, it should turn it off right away. So we can now see that it's filling up with power because it's not using its power. But then if I flip this lever, it's going to run again. It's going to run one thing. And someday, there's going to be something in this chest from that. But I got to make sure that this is chunk loaded. So let's go here. Claim this chunk. Is this all in one chunk? It looks like it is. No. Shift, click, right? Yeah, now it's force loaded. Let me make sure. Let me go on the other corner. Oh! That is an emerald. Okay. Yeah, we do get emeralds here too. So this is a beryl vein. It's called beryl. I can't get to the other side from here. Just want to make sure. Well, I suppose I could just turn on the chunk boundaries, right? No, that's the wrong one. That's F7. F9. Yes, it is all in one chunk. Okay. What happened to the wire there? Did I not put a wire there? Oh, I guess I didn't finish. I was still linked to that one. All right. Yeah, so this is all within one chunk, and that chunk is chunk loaded, so we should be good. And in a beryl vein, actually, let's just look at the book. I'm pretty sure we get emeralds and lapis. Wait, let's look up minerals, mineral deposits. barrel. Prismarine. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to get prismarine, 20% or 30% emerald, and only 20% lapis. So we need more power because otherwise it's going to take forever for us to get like a decent amount of lapis. Not that I really mind waiting. I'm not in a hurry to get lapis or anything, but, you know, faster would be nice, you know, right? So we're going to head back to the leggy base and then helicopter. And something else. There was something else I was going to get too, right? Let's do that. That. Okay. And then we have a nice convenient cliff to throw out our garbage. I don't know how I'm doing with strings. I don't have a good source of string, so I'm just going to... I don't think I do. Oh, hey, Red. What's up, Red? How long ago did you... Sorry, chat has been very quiet, so I haven't been paying attention. And I can't tell how long ago you did that. You said yo. But anyway, yo. How are you doing? All right, so riding back to the base on our wonderful network. Whee! I love this. All the work that goes into rail networks is crazy. Like the amount of time that I save going back and forth doesn't even come close to the amount of time that it took to make this. But it's still worth it. It's so fun. You're doing well? Nice. Oh, wasn't that long ago? Oh, were you here earlier? Whoa. Can tell we're heading back to the base. Here comes the leg. Okay, so I need to go. Actually, I need to go on the base. And I hope you bear with me. It's going to be a little laggy, probably. Just so I can do a little inventory cleanup. And then... the helicopter. What else? Oh, yeah, right. I was going to make some more... Oh, but then I have to make more constantan. Yeah, I really need more power out there. Do I have any capacitors? Because, you know, what would be nice is just to fill up a capacitor and set it up out there. Because, like, we could fill up a capacitor pretty quickly here. How expensive are they? Block of redstone. That's all I need, huh? Okay. I should really have my redstone in a compacting drawer. Okay, so we've got an HP capacitor. I'm going to take this right to the power plant so we can fill up directly from the source. And that'll give us a little boost. We might get a little bit of lapis out of it just for fun, because I just don't feel like taking the time right now to make the capacitor. I mean, to make the constantan and everything that I need to make more. You know what? I probably will. I probably will do that. I don't want to let laziness... laziness and lag. Like, it isn't just laziness. I just don't like spending a lot of time at the base right now because it's laggy while I'm streaming. I'd rather do it when I'm not streaming. Yeah, right here. Oh, dude, duh. I can bring a generator, a portable generator. I am totally going to do that because that is the beauty of the portable generator. It is portable. Is it full right now? I can't tell. Okay. That's not... That was not my plan to place a torch there. Look at that. Shift right click and you pick it up. And let's see. It has two... Okay, so I'm going to fill it up with gas and power. By... Well, by running it. And then right now, I'm going to fill this guy up. Oh, yeah, that's going to give us a huge boost. Yeah, I forgot about those portable generators. So we're inputting on the top here. Now, of course, we don't have a source of... So let's go medium voltage here. We don't have a source... Oh, I had a medium voltage. Okay. Where did that go there? All right, we don't... That's one of the other beauties of the port... Oh, this is not a portable generator. This is this guy. So we need a connector. So that should fill up... It isn't filling up. Why is it not filling up? Because that is just connected to the portable generators. That's not what we want. Okay. Wire cutters. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to break this because I think... Oh! High voltage. Shoot. Oh, I could just tap into those. That would make sense, right? But then I'm going to hurt myself again. Okay. And I don't have any high voltage things with me. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I kind of forgot how this was all set up. So like I got to go. Boy, those high voltage do a lot of damage. That one thing, I lost 4 hearts just from that one like split second of damage. So we've got a fair amount of medium voltage right there. So like we can max out the medium voltage thing. Oops. Darn it. Come on. There we go. All right, now it's filling up. So while that's going on, I'm going to go up by our fuel sources. I'm going to set down this generator. And then first I'm going to fill it up with gas. I'm going to let it run until it fills up with RF. So that'll just give us... Oh, wait. Let me just grab that with a bucket. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. So do that. Oh. And then I'm going to fill up my bucket or my jerry can again. I'll let this run until it fills up with RF, and then I'll fill it up again. And then pick it up. Wait, 6,200? Oh, that's just all I had. All right. Okay, 8,000. I'm going to fill this bucket up again. So like we're just go there with as much gasoline as we can carry. And then I can just shift click to pick that up. Look at that. That's beautiful. And hopefully this guy is full by now. Oh no, it's like half full. All right. What else can we do? Oh, the helicopter. Right. We're going to go for a helicopter ride. Okay. And I didn't bring the trolley over here, so we have to walk back. Which is fine. Walking through the taiga at night in the summer. It's beautiful. Oh no, it's a new moon. It's very, very dark. Definitely will have to sleep before our helicopter ride. Otherwise we won't find anything. Oh, Enderman. I don't have time for that. Oh, that's scary. Okay, looks like it's on the charging pad, so we should be good. Third person. Even though it looks cool when you're in first person because it like leans and everything, but it's just way easier to see what you're doing in third person. I think it's this way. Let me check the map though, because oh, straight that way. Okay. Oh, there's ice there, but it's melting. But there's a lot of ice there. Okay, and that looks like it might be packed ice. Remember this place? This is where... Is this where we spawned? Or, no, it was on the other side of this. Frozen ocean. Okay. How do we go down again? Like that. Okay. No, this is just ice. Oh, but that looks like packed ice, right? Yes, packed ice. Nice. Ice, nice. Nice ice. Packed. Okay. Hopefully the silk touch... Well, we only need 6 or so. But I'm going to get more. Or I'm going to get as much as I can get without breaking this. But not in third person. Hey, there's a bee over here on the ice. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. I got this in a dungeon chest, I think. This gold silk touch. Let's see how much we got so far. 17. How far do I want to go? I should probably stop. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Or I'm frozen. Okay. I don't want to risk breaking this pickaxe. Maybe if I could get 1 blue ice. That would be 8 times 2. Actually, I can get 3 blue ices right now, but I need more than 3. I'm gonna keep going. I'm scared. I should still have what? Doesn't say. What? There's a mod that tells you that, right? That tells you how much durability you have. Okay, I'm stopping now. See, that's so cool. Maybe I'll stay in first person for this ride. That's blue ice. I mean, that's packed ice too, right? Not blue ice. Whoa. Alright, I definitely need to go third person now. Here we go. Oh, we got grass growing on our little shed now. So it's now truly a grass-roofed hut. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was my first death in this world. Ugh. Crazy. Oh no, why am I lagging? Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. I shifted instead of like to go down. I shifted. And my grave is on the ground. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. I'm pretty sure that was my first death. I don't think, which is crazy because this is real tech. Flying in the legs, yeah. Whoa, there's a lot of pollution up there. My 0 death record. Where's the helicopter? It should gradually float down. So it should be down. I hope. Can I make this jump in the leg? That's that's the big question. Nope. Darn it. I hate leg. Can't. Oh, and I have no blocks. I can't blame my death on leg. That was just stupidity. Just grab a couple dirt blocks so I can get to my stupid grave. Whoa. Oh, there it is. I had a lot of XP too. Fortunately, I don't really need XP for anything, so I'm not too concerned about that. Okay. So now I know. I was wondering what happens to the backpack when you die. It just ends up in your grave, so that's good. Because the backpack mod actually also has a feature where it sets the backpack down when you die, so I'm glad that doesn't happen because that would be confusing. I lost my helicopter. Huh. That's weird. Oh, I don't want to go in there. So if I fell here, then the helicopter should have been like right above me. Although it might have had momentum. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right, I'm going to go try to land the helicopter without jumping out. Oh man. I didn't have a bucket of water in my inventory, so I guess I can't say that I should have done that. I can't think fast enough to do that anyway, to try to place water when I'm dying. Unless I'm prepared for it. If I already had the water in my hotbar, then maybe, but all right, let's try this again. Now, this time I'm going to press S to go down, not space. Although if I accidentally hit shift now, I can always go in the water. All right. Is it charging? Yes. All right. I'm out. Whoa. I only have 10 hearts. Oh, because I lose a bunch of nutrition. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. I lost my nutrition benefits. That's okay. They'll be easy to get back. All I need is carbs and protein, which I get from bread. So I just need to run around a little bit. Although my fruit will probably go down too far then, and then I'll have to eat fruit. But so I lost my speed boost. Oh, I got to get that scaffolding back. I hate dying in Minecraft. I try to avoid it so much, but it's like you died a lot in this pack. I died a lot. Oh, from pirates. Oh yeah, I haven't done mine colonies yet. I actually plan on doing that very soon though. I died a lot when testing the pack. So I feel like I died enough. Oh shoot, I lost the scaffolding. It's probably up there. I died so much, like, in testing, both on the server and then in my single, like my single world tests that I did. Well, why is the helicopter running? Whatever. I lost the scaffolding. I've managed to keep 18 scaffolding, like, almost since, like, one of the first episodes. I want to go get it. I like... whoops. I want my 18 scaffolding. It's not there. Where did it go? Oh, maybe it went down the water? Okay, I don't know what is going on here. Why is this thing running? Did something go in it? Although squids end up in this thing all the time, and they don't make it run. Whatever. It's charging. I don't care. I mean, it's all charged. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Because all I wanted to do was get packed ice. And should I make... Why is protein in bread? It's because one of the ingredients that you can make bread with has protein in it. So, like, because nutritional balance goes through the recipes, like, one of the... Wait a minute. Oh, wait, now it's just carbs. It used to be carbs and protein. Well, was I thinking... Maybe I'm thinking of something else, I think. I'm thinking of... No, I swear to God, bread had protein in it before. What happened? Oh, you went straight to mine colonies? Yeah, I decided not to because my son and I were already playing it. And I just needed a little break from the mine colonies grind. And I thought if I do mine colonies later in the game, then I'll be able to progress a little faster and I won't have that grindy early game mine colonies thing going on. Oh, man, and I wanted to repair my thing, and now I don't have XP, but I probably have enough XP. I should repair this right away before I forget. I think I have an anvil somewhere. Is it down there still? Or I had an anvil somewhere. Was it up here or was it in the factory? Did I put it down in the factory? I mean, down in the auto crafting factory? Why would I have done that? Whoa. What? Oh, come on, Minecraft and your trapdoors. I thought I put it down here or something. I know that I used to have an anvil. I can't find an anvil. Bread has protein in it sometimes. Yeah, it's because there was some like you could make it with like dough or something, and the dough could be made with some ingredient that also had protein in it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh man. I guess I needed more. Okay. But whatever. Ooh, that's loud. Anvils are so loud. They're like louder than anything else in the game. Well, except minecarts. No, maybe louder than minecarts too. All right, let's put this back in there. And that too. That too. Oh, interesting. So it lets me put the morphing tool in there if it's morphed to the engineer's hammer. Oh, that's good to know. Nice. Okay. I guess I'll sleep so I can get my heart back. And I guess I'm also going to find another source of protein. So I have... Because suddenly bread doesn't have protein in it. Can I search... can't. I thought you could do that. You can in JEI, I think. Yeah. Well, I know I have a lot of beef, so I guess I'll just cook up a stack. Actually, I should probably check if I already have some steak. I don't. Is there a way to find all foods? Got some mutton. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to run around a bit, I guess, to split these between... Whoa, that made me lag more. I have to run around more to get my nutrients back up. Because you lose... I don't remember how much you lose. You lose like a certain number of points, of nutrition points whenever you die. I'm going to wait for 8. Yeah, so like by the time I start playing with the pirates, I should be... Whoa, that was weird. I'll be late enough in the game where they probably won't be a huge challenge. I don't know. Like some of the later ones though, holy crap, they get nuts. Oh, I'm not hungry, right? So okay, so let's go back over there. I think I've got this thing full. I've got... Oh, right, the power thing. Let's get that. Let's take the trolley over there though. Taking the trolley in the leg. Oh, wait, no, I can take the boat. Take the speedboat. Another Enderman. Man, they're just... Okay. Let's take the speedboat. Whoa, wait. Doesn't it make noise? I thought the speedboat made noise. Whee! Oh, I probably shouldn't go that fast when I'm lagging. That's the other nice thing about summer. I can't take the speedboat in the winter. I should get an icebreaker on it. All right. I didn't mean to come here, did I? I forgot. Oh, right. Yes, the power cell is right here, and it's full. Okay, good. And then we can put that in there. And that. All right. So now we're ready to get some lapis. All this for this whole stream has been in pursuit of lapis. But we also now have the train network going about half of the way to my soon to be, well, maybe not soon, my someday to be summer home. Okay, here we go. Oh, I left the trolley in the thing. Oh well. Drink water. So, I am almost out of time, so we're not going to be able to make the thing pretty today. But I will do that, I swear. Remember that in all your old servers, I used to only use Steam power? Oh, really? Steam power for like RF? Let's see what we got. Yay! Look at that. We got 7 emerald ore and 3 lapis ore. And I think if we put that in the grinder, we get 12 plus a 25% chance of 8. So that would be an average of 14. How does that compare to the crusher? So that only gives us 9. So definitely we'll be putting that in the create crusher. And then lapis probably the same, I would bet. No, I mean, same situation where you get 2 plus 25% chance of 3 for RF. Yeah. Oh, wait. Rail network Steam part 2. Well, this is part 2. So the next one would be part 3. There isn't steam power in this pack right now. Like, none of the mods have steam power. Oh, I didn't make more thermoelectric generators. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, okay. So let me put black. Okay, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9. 9 times 5 is 45. So we don't have enough for that. So like, what's the most blue ice we could make? So 9, 18, 9 times 3 is 27. That would leave us 2. So 3, 1, 2, 3. So we could do that. We could make 3 blue ices, and then we'd still have enough left over to use packed ice for the rest of them. So I'm gonna do that. Advanced generators, thermal foundation, extreme reactors, and immersive petroleum. Well, we do have immersive petroleum, but it doesn't have steam. The immersive tech had that steam thing, but we don't have that in this pack. Well, I don't think it exists, actually. Wait, am I sure this is enough? That would be 5. How many did I say we needed? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait, let me just place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly what we need. Nice. Okay. Not petroleum engineering. Wait. When was part 1? It was a while ago. It was like November or something. We did the first part. I actually did make a video. I put clips of it in a video. So it's like if you look in the Realtek series playlist, you'll see one that's something about rail network. And we built like up to here about. And then wait. So we did all this today. No, that's not right. We did up to here about. And then today we did from here to here. Wow, we did actually quite a bit. Look at that. Look at how cool that looks on the map. I love that. It would be even cooler if they were like going off in different directions too. All right, blue ice. Yeah. Okay, so that should be generating a little bit more power now. 42. I didn't look at what it was before. Or why is that one 0? Oh, wait. Why is this? Now, normally, if you are pulling all the power out of something, this will show you, like this will contain however much RF per tick it produces. So we got 42. The one with 2 blue, it didn't make much of a difference, does it? The 2 blue ice gives us 42. A blue ice and a packed ice gives us 41. So this has 2 packed ice. It probably gives us like 40, but it's not giving us anything right now. Why is that? Oh, immersive engineering. Okay. I hope part 3 isn't another 6 months, but whenever is fine. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope not too. Like I've been struggling to make content on a regular basis lately. So it seems like this isn't giving us any power for some reason. Okay, but now I can test that in a second. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set down this guy out here where I have access to all sides. And I'm going to grab my hammer. Now this doesn't always work when it's in the morph tool, so I might have to throw it out of the morph tool, but we'll see. We're going to set this to an energy output. And then I'm going to break it and replace it just to make sure that it kept that. It did. Okay, cool. That doesn't always work with the morph tool. Like sometimes it looks like it works client side, but it actually doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, so that and that. Now we should see this thing run pretty fast. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Now, notice how not all the buckets... Oh, no, they are all full. Oh, not all of them are full. Okay. So we might not have picked the perfect ideal location, but it's pretty close from the looks of it. Even a video would be cool, too. Yeah, the last video I posted was like 3 weeks ago or so now, wasn't it? I've been trying to post them every week, but yeah, I have not been succeeding in that. So what I'm going to do when this is empty is I'm going to set it on there just to make sure that's producing power. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but like according to this, it's not. Look at that. But we may get enough just from this. But whatever, I'm just going to leave this thing running here for a while until I run out of gold. And then I'm going to come back and get this. And then we're going to move it where I can get gold. Okay, so that's empty. It's now running super slow again. I would like to get more power options in this pack, but I wasn't crazy about immersive tech. I thought it was I don't know, it just didn't seem to fit very well. And it had a lot of bugs too. It actually broke some stuff in immersive engineering. Okay, so it is, why would that not be producing power? So the opposite side is on input, but let me break it and replace it just to make sure that the morph tool didn't trick us. Yeah, so this is inputting, but that is not produce. Oh, shoot, because, okay. You guys are supposed to tell me when I do stupid stuff like this. Because we got packed ice across from packed ice and uranium across from uranium. All right, I'm pretty sure we need Silk Touch for that, right? For packed ice. I hope so. Otherwise, I just wasted all that pickaxe. Why isn't it producing power? Okay. So my guess is that this is going to produce 40 RF per tick. So all in all, we're producing like 123 RF per tick. Not a whole lot. But as you could see, it was enough to get us, like while we were gone that time. So I'm going to record my next episode, whatever project that's going to be, probably mine colonies. While I'm working on mine colonies, like this thing will be filling up with lapis and stuff. And then I'm going to come back here when I run out of redstone, and there's going to be a whole bunch in here probably. All right, so I could make some more of those thermoelectric generators. I wish I would have checked how much RF it was producing before when it was water. Yeah, I was right. So that's 40, 41, and 42. So it really doesn't make a huge difference. I'd kind of like to throw lava there once and see. I probably don't have any lava. Just to see how lava compares to uranium. Let's go mine colonies. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if I can find a lava on the map anywhere nearby. Only when you don't want. Oh, I have a death waypoint now. My first death waypoint. And some up there, but that's not close by. Okay, I guess we don't have any lava nearby. All right, what time is it? I think it's about that time, 10:30. Okay. Okay, so that's 4 hours. Hey, what happened to? Oh, there it is. slowly. Actually, I'm going to grab this and take it back to the base as long as I can. And we're going to stick that in the crusher, and we're going to get our first lapis. I'll be able to make more of those high-speed rails. And then at some point in the future, we are going to continue on. Although I'm probably going to change the route because we're not going there anymore. We're going here. And when we go through this plains area, we're going to make that super fast. And then there's a really cool like scenery here. I was going to build a bridge going over this, and this is a savannah. I mean, a shattered savanna, and it's like a really cool view as you would be going over that bridge and then into a tunnel, but that would have brought us to here. But I suppose we could just do that and then go down, so we could continue the same route that we were planning on doing. But that's a long, so this was a 4-hour job today, although we also set up the excavator and all that. So I bet we could do the rest of it in one stream. I bet, if that's the only thing we do in that stream, we could probably get the rest of this done, as long as I have all the resources I need right from the beginning, which means I have to make sure I have enough gold. I will have enough lapis and probably enough iron. All right. Do we want to make the trip back in the dark? Can you guys see well enough? Oh, did I leave anything? I should probably... I guess I can leave this... Should I leave this schematic cannon here? Yeah, I'll leave it here. I'll remember that it's here if I need it. This minecart I'll probably take. And we'll leave the gunpowder there for the next time we want the schematic cannon. And I will take the uranium back. I guess I'll take that other uranium back too. And then if I decide to make more of these in the future, then I'll bring it back here again. I did actually find a thing for uranium too. Could theoretically just set up 1,000,000 of those those thermal electric generators and just generate a bunch of power. But you would need a lot. I need headlights. I suppose I should have a sword ready. We always lag right there, just as we're heading into this area. All right. I forgot what I said I was going to do when we came back here. Oh, right. We're going to process that lapis, because then we'll actually have lapis. Very exciting having lapis. Not having to ration my my lapis. I'm not running around enough. I'm not gaining any or using nutrition. I guess we'll throw that back. I'm going to have to set up a filter for the lapis. So let me grab one, I guess. One lapis. So we're actually, because you get so much lapis from each ore, I'm not really going to need all that much. Man, I ended up, just had a few stacks of redstone ore that I got from that one place. And now I've got more redstone than I will probably ever need. Whoa, it's very dusty in here. It's from... Is that from the alloy kiln? Why? Why would that cause dust? So weird. Okay, so When this goes through the crusher, it would end up in the other crusher, which we wouldn't want. We don't want to put lapis in there. So I'm going to tell this to output lapis to the top. And then it will put it in this chest, which with this tiny little pipe, it'll end up going into this chest, which is being pulled by our pretty pipe system. And then the lapis will end up back in my inventory. So 12 lapis. How much did I have? Do you remember how much I had in my inventory? I don't remember. Just want to see how much we end up gaining from this. So it's actually going to do it all at once, and it's going to be pretty fast, I think. Actually, I'm just going to watch. Because it's all going to end up in this chest, and then it's going to slowly get moved into the next one. Okay, maybe it isn't that fast. I thought this was going to be really fast. Still alive? Oh, I'm still alive, yes. Oh my god, look at this. I got almost 3 stacks of lapis from that. 2 stacks and 44. Nice. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's more than I was expecting, but I didn't really do the math in my head or anything, so. Okay, I'm not going to have to let that run very long, so, and I certainly am not going to go through a lot of trouble getting more power out there because it's not necessary. We're going to be set. It's not like I need a whole lot of lapis. I just need some. And I didn't have any, so, well, I hardly had any. Cool. I didn't use the generator. I forgot to use the generator. Yeah, I had my first death this late in. And it has to happen on stream. I think sometimes when I'm on stream, I'm just a little bit less like, I don't know. It's just more distractions. I know people are watching. And so I guess this is it. I think I'm done. I did everything I wanted to do today. Actually, let's go out there one more time. And I'm going to plug in the generator because why not? Like, I did all that so that we could run a little bit of extra power and just kind of experience the wonder and beauty of the portable generator. And then I'll close this off out there because that was our project today. So one more run. Kick back. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I'm really surprised I made it that long without dying too, because like usually in this pack, it's the early game that kills you. Like that's how it was in all my testing, and like on the server I died a lot early game, but then like once you get established you don't die anymore. Well, unless you do something really stupid, like press shift while you're way up in the sky. Oh man, I can't wait to take the trolley on this. We should have just taken the trolley. We should have just lived dangerously. But I think what I'm going to do is I think I will include a trolley trip in the video that's going to come from this stream. Because then if I'm not streaming, it won't be lagging, so it should be safe to run the trolley. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place the portable generator right here and put this. So that's going to make it run a little faster. Not a whole lot. It's producing 256 RF per tick. Oh, that's gonna actually run for quite a while on what I got here. So I'm just gonna let that run and look out at the beautiful scenery for a moment, and then look at you with the thing behind me. You used to die so much from just freezing to death. Yeah. Just wait, that'll be back. I never did. You know, it's crazy. I came so close because remember, it would take you down to half a heart. And then, you know, anything would kill you. But man, I remember in Realtek 2, I believe it was, where I was out on this quest in one episode, and I was like going out to all these places, and it was during the winter, and I came down to half a heart like multiple times. Like I kept like either getting hypothermia or whatever else would happen that would take me down to half a heart. And like I was just doing this, so I would sit around for a while. Crap. Oh, I can go fill that up again. And I can't believe I didn't die from that. It seems to happen to me a lot. There was in my Thaumcraft series too, I was fighting one of the bosses and he like raged out on me really bad, and I found out later that if you hit him with a really high damage, he like rages out on you. And I was stuck and he was beating me really hard. And I got out of there with a half a heart, and I couldn't believe that I didn't die. So thank you guys for hanging out and dealing with the lag and all the other crazy stuff. I hope it was fun. And I'm probably not going to post this stream in full, but I will be including clips from the stream in the next video, and probably a trolley ride too. So you can look forward to that. So I'll see you guys next time. Or wait, you can't see that hand. I'll see you guys next time. The crap was meant for me going to be freezing. Oh, yes. You will be freezing to death again. Now, we're not going to have rough tweaks. So I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was talking about that. But we're not going to have rough tweaks. So you'll be less likely to freeze to death, because as soon as you get, you know, as soon as your hypothermia is gone, you'll start recovering. So I'm getting rid of rough tweaks. So we will have our vanilla health generation. But we're also we're gonna have tough as nails. The only feature from tough as nails that we're gonna be using though is the weather. We're not gonna have the drinking. We're not gonna have the thing where you start with 5 hearts and you have to get those weird things. I don't even know if that exists anymore actually. But I never did like that feature all that much. Oh, that's it. So we've used all of our gas, and let's see what we got from that. 5 lapis. Okay. Although I don't know, we may have already had some of that already. So I'll see you guys the next time I stream. It's probably going to be a while before I stream again, but there will be, this video should be coming out in the next week or so. And I'll try to post once a week after that, although I haven't been very good at that lately, but I'm going to try. I'll try really hard. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out. The drinking part was cool. Oh, you like the drinking part? Really? I didn't. I just thought it was just like eating, except not as interesting. I don't know. That was kind of how I felt about it. But I don't know. I mean, you can always enable it in your single player if you like that. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do some kind of a survey or something and see what people think. I have a feeling most people would say no to the drinking, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So bye-bye. Thanks for joining me. We'll see you next time.